Boo. Boo-hoo. Booyah. I feel like I'm not used to this skin anymore. It's been 100 days that I've recorded, guys. I got used to being small and tiny. And hello, guys. Hello, hello. Hello to, oh, everyone. Maosumi? Densipi? Blank? Phoenix Fire? And V and Flutz. Are you guys doing great? I'm doing great. Besides, I'm a bit sick. But otherwise I feel fine. V, are you capable of making votes? Because I know it's probably possible. I don't know if it's possible on YouTube. But I mean, if we're 11, maybe we can find a good solution together. Because, yeah, before I start building, I want to ask you guys what style you want to see. So, pop some styles in the chat. What building style you want me to try out? And that's me and my cow. That's me and my buddy, the cow. Phoenix Fire said I might play creative alongside you. That's a fantastic idea. That is a very fantastic idea. So guys, what kind of style do we want to see? Is there any styles you want to see? Here we have my favorite wood. Actually, I used to say my favorite wood type is pale oak. I think it still is, but also I just noticed that I use spruce so much that I noticed that I use spruce more often than I use pale oak. So is more my favorite oak? Is it my favorite wood type then? Say burger if you read this. Hello, my Z. What's your guys' favorite wood type? The first wood type in chat, I'll build with that. That's the challenge. If it's spruce, I'll laugh. Can you build a Bloop statue? Thank you. Okay, I'll make a Bloop statue. Statues are usually made out of stone, right? Okay, okay. We're giving Bloop the statue he deserves. Okay, so, Uppsala. I like spruce. Spruce is literally the first one said. I mean, I don't know if it's your favorite, your absolute favorite, but yeah. Everyone likes spruce. Spruce is nice. Is that a good shape for a spruce? The statue? Maybe. I just use wood. Won't you build a torture chamber for my villagers? I feel like villagers are so underappreciated. Villagers are nice. Why all the hatred? Guys, why all the hatred? I don't understand. Okay. We don't need the hatred. Villagers are nice. They give us materials that we otherwise couldn't get, okay? Bloop is the frog. Yeah, Bloop is a frog. It's a very cute and slimy frog. Bloop statue sounds like a fun idea. You finally made it to a stream! Congratulations! Is my timing so bad? I hope not. Well, this time is like, I thought is like quite okay for Americans and like European. And there is some European people watching as well. But mainly... I mean, I've seen someone's Indian from here. I guess it's very late for you then. The green villagers aren't nice. Well, I almost never get these because I usually make my own villagers by curing, and then when they make children's, they never make nitwits. Nitwits never exist, besides if they get called into existence by a village. This bloop shape is harder than I thought it was. I thought he is just a circle, okay? I made Bloop, I should know. Thank you so much for subscribing. By the way, now you see the new subscriber, Bloop. Do you like it? Do you like it? I like my new subscriber thingy. Because last stream someone said the subscribe thingy is too loud. If it's still too loud, let me know. So I adjusted it basically, so it's not that loud anymore. And yeah, I hope it is not too loud anymore. Because if it is, I'll try and fix it. I'll try. Green villager are lazy people. Well, maybe I've heard they're just there to make more babies, you know? They just love making babies. Is that cute, you say? It's cute. You should add texture to Bloop. Yes, I will. I was thinking I'm gonna build him first, and then I'm gonna add texture to Bloop. I have an idea, guys. You know, that's Bloop's mouth. You know? Wait, do I want to make the eyes with stairs? I'll add texture after I shaped it. That's what I was about to say. That's quite cute. And then we can round off this as well. Hey, he is adorable already, okay? I don't care. Yeah, guys, we're getting somewhere. No, this is not quite it. But if I do the paws right in front of here, that also looks weird. Paws. It doesn't have paws. It's a frog, not a dog, Josie. Maybe walls. 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 Ah, there is no stone walls, right? Because smudging is weird. But we're texturing anyways. You know, that looks like little arms. I don't even know if I like the platform underneath it. Maybe I won't have a platform because I don't know, this doesn't really make sense to me. So there are no green villagers? Yes, the green villagers are nitwits. They do exist. Oh. Okay, that is some weird some weird hands. Okay, I guess I'll just go with the stairs. Sorry, forgive my double clicking mouse. It's more of a pain for me than for you to watch it. No. This is quite a weird leg. Okay. We're getting somewhere eventually. What am I doing? Josie, that's not how to build a bloop. Oh yeah, slash time set day. Slash day. Wait, how is it? Slash game rule? Day. Do day. Goodness. I thought this would do. Alright, let me catch up on chat until you guys have an answer for this, because you probably have. What do you think is the most forgotten mod in Minecraft? And I think it's magma slime. I've not seen them for years. Oh, mod. You mean mob, right? Not mod. Because I was like, I read mod because you said mod. You probably mean mob. The magma slime. Is there any mob that's more forgotten? I mean, I constantly forget that silverfish exists because they're so rarely a thing. Like, you never really play with them. Get a new mouse, Josie. I should. I want to know, did you update your CPU drivers? No, I didn't. It costs money, you know. Will you play Fallout games? No, I don't really play different. I don't know if you're talking to me or to chat with someone, but I don't really play different games besides Minecraft and League on YouTube. I think endermites are forgot. Oh yeah, endermites. They're even less because they never, like, you never see them, right? Oh, the command changed recently? Oh goodness. Graphic card drivers do not cost money. What? Oh, drivers! I forgot. Yeah, sorry. My brain was thinking somewhere else. The mouse costs money, not the drivers. I don't know how to change that, guys. If you found out how to do it, please let me know, because I'm struggling. Me, struggling. Me. Okay, what is that? I might wanna do something back here. I have no idea. This is my first time building a Bloop statue. I guess that works. Right? But I think the leg is a bit too wide. It needs to be like a bit shorter, like in this direction. But how do I do the feet? Do I just do them like this? Do you know that it's a leg then? Maybe. Hey, Bloop looking adorable, right? The weird lighting in here makes absolutely no sense. You see like the highlight here next to like something that would cast a shadow. It's it's a bit weird, huh? Wanna give him some chubby cheeks? Actually, that's adorable. The chubby cheeks. Oh yeah, we need the tongue, right? Brr. And then we need like something on here. Yeah, I have an idea. Spooky, scary skeleton shivers down your spine. Guys, trust. Slash give. Josillia. Debug. Ooh. I know my Minecraft. I know my game. Wait. Yeah. Is that a convincing fly? I think it is a very convincing fly. Yeah, I have to update the drivers. Ask Lucius, usually we'll be able to give in depth explanation how to do that. I don't know, ask Bloop. Her build would be legendary. Oh, thank you. The legs are fine if you are looking from the front. GPU, but probably also Minecraft comments. Cute frog, thank you. Cursed fly. Hey, this fly is absolutely stunning. It does not really connect to the wings, but hey. It has a really big belly. Well, yeah, Bloop is a little fat. He's a little chunky. He likes his meal. But we can round his belly off a little. Bloop is enjoying. He's enjoying the food. Maybe some knees? Maybe does that make sense? Like giving the legs some curvature? I don't know what I'm doing. Okay. Nope. Maybe, nope. How to build frog legs? Good question. A question I never asked myself. I think that works. Hey, that works. That works, absolutely. No doubt. The fly... The fly is ingenious. That's some Turing test level problem solving. Hi, Lucius. It's a chicken leg. Well, no, it's a Bloop leg. We all need to accept now that this is a Bloop leg, okay? Oh, I think from the back he looks adorable. I think from the front he looks adorable too. That fly. I don't know about the fly. The legs are good now. Thank you, thank you. Yes, V, I told you before, but this has been a few streams ago. This fly. I don't know about the fly, guys. Can we give his eyes some 3D? I don't know if that's possible even with stone. Like, give him some, like... Oh, technically I could do that. And then you can see through them. Lol. Lol. That's silly. Innit? Okay. I guess I have to... No? Ah, that's the problem. The stair doesn't want to do what a stair should do. Just do it like that. I know I can use the debug stick. So now he has eyes. Kind of. Cute. Cute. Okay, Bloop needs some texturing, right? I don't know about the fly, man. Should I get rid of the fly? Tinted glass for eyes. Well, it doesn't really fit any block in there, you know, that's the... I mean, I could... No, I can't really place a block in there, because then, like, if I did that... If I would replace these two, then, like, they would go out of, like, where the eyes end. I mean, it's actually not too bad. Maybe you're right. Maybe I should listen to my community. You guys are cooking. Hey. Oh. But I don't know about the edge like that. Or do they poke out on the side now? I mean, why not? This is cute. We definitely need to texture in like the moss direction. I kind of hate that Mojang is constantly changing the commands for stuff. Because now I don't know how to set like the time to like stay. You know, that's a bit of a thing that's bugging me. So he has a mossy belly, because he needs to be a bit green at least. Stairs, we need some stairs as well. look, now Bloopy is Bloopy. Little Bloop is turning more green. Oh. And I have to replace whole Bloop. But it's better to first focus on the shape and then on the texturing, because otherwise I would be still sitting on the shape. And that probably for 2 years. Besides, when I build roofs sometimes, I just can't be bothered to do the texturing afterwards again, because I build in survival, you know? When you're building something in survival, you tend to wing it all together, so you don't have to spend as much time. That is my Mozzie cobblestone. That's my way of doing it. Cute. Yeah, like this. And then I need a stair here. Very textured. Very fluffy. The third eyes are great. Wait, there's a third eye? There's no third eye. I don't see a third eye. Wait, I mean, we can give him a third eye. Oh. Josie, try game rule advanced time falls. Thank you. Game rule advance time falls. Let's stare at the sun for a while. Nice, it does move, I think. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it does move. Thank you, thank you. What would you say is the most underrated item, block / technique in Minecraft building? Most underrated technique. Oh, most underrated technique in building. I'd say framing your windows. Because I love framing my windows. And I notice not many people do that. And I can't live without it. You know, like, let me do an example, okay? We have like a normal oak wall. Hey. So we have an oak wall, right? And what I like doing is pick like a much darker, or let's do pale for an example, because we can also go in the lighter direction. We pick like some light trapdoors. We can also do it with shelves, but I like the flatness of the trapdoor in this case. And I have to frame on the outside here. You can also frame it completely on the outside, obviously. That way you can use this block here for the glass, otherwise you would have to move it inwards. I mean, of course, framing windows causes like your builds to be like a lot more outwards, but I think it makes windows look so much better than like without, which actually the tinted glass, it looks like it's framed, so that's a bad example, but I think like a similar glass, the black glass, doesn't look as framed. No, that's not the black glass. Josie, are you blind? I can't see the difference between the tinted and the black glass sometimes in the inventory. But yeah, the black glass is a little less framed. I just like having like an additional frame that like looks very much like a frame. And I think the usage of undyed glass is overrated. I don't like undyed glass. I don't like the aesthetic of it. That has like a natural frame, but I don't like the frame. No. It's not for me. You see in my builds I never use glass that's not dyed. Besides in the modded stuff, but then like these modded glass blocks look actually cooler. They're not actually they're not actually the same texture as the normal glass. Yeah. Yeah, it looks good now. Awesome. Phew. Josie Mossy Bossy, howdy. It's getting infested by nature. Yes, I mean, Bloop is nature. Bloop is the goddess of nature. That's the lore, guys. or the god. I don't know. Bloop has no gender. No, Bloop is probably a male. So it looks more like a. I forgot what it looks like. I usually frame it outside. I just go giant wood boxes for my houses. Giant wood boxes. Like, I think the smaller the wood box is, the less weird it looks. Like, the bigger your wood box is, the weirder it actually looks when it's not like overly detailed. That's like the thing. Hi Palestine! Yes, white and light gray are my favorite. Light and white gray. Palestine, by the way, is the founder of the name Bloop, so big credits got. The founder. Do you say it like that? I don't know. Founder. Ooh, no. This is not how to do it, Josie. No. But this is Bloop, guys. So everyone knows that we're building Bloop. This is Bloop. As a statue. Or maybe instead of the ugly fly, how about? We make like a little pond. And then we make water flow down. That looks like Bloop is vomiting. That's okay. I don't mind Bloop vomit. No, actually it's not good for Bloop, so why would I want that? Poor Bloop. Poor Bloop hat eine Lebensmittelvergiftung. No, this has to be stairs. I forgot. Oh no, what's going on here? What did I break? Probably stone here. So, break some blocks. It still looks old, so it still looks old. Oh, like you want it to be a bit more damage. I can do damage. Give me a second. I just want to figure out the leagues. The leagues. Wait, the leagues. Bloop isn't damaged. He's just overgrown. Okay. Drilling Bloop. I remember when Padushan and me were obsessed over Bloop so much that he became Josie's mascot. What are you building for? A project or just for fun? Just for fun, because like some people were asking, hey Josie, can you like teach me how to build on my Discord? And I was like, okay, maybe I'll do a live stream and then you can see the process, the full process. That's why I thought, hey, let's build in creative for this stream. Because it's a fun thing to do. And practicing building is always a nice thing to do. Because you don't learn if you don't practice, right? I mean, I'm building all the time, but you know. This gets me out of my comfort zone and makes me do stuff that I usually don't, because you guys want me to do a Bloop statue. So you can already suggest the next styles when we're done with this. Or we go all into this theme and build like all the landscaping around it. That could also work. Mossy Among Us. How long are you streaming for? I will be streaming for like, usually I stream around 3 hours. But I cannot promise. I'll say like how well this, as long as the stream is doing well, as long as we have something fun to do, and as long as I'm still having fun. No, I'm always having fun, obviously, but as long as I'm still like feeling capable, because after a long time I do get like a very rough voice. It can get really hard to talk for such a long time. Guys, I think it's time to show you guys my absolute favorite command of all times, because I want to use but first I guess I have to do the pond, because this needs like a cool shape. I don't know if should this look like a structure, or should this look like a natural pond? Maybe like a structure would be cool, so it's like square, like it's intentionally built, but it's been grown over time. Oh, it looks like it's holding on to it. That's adorable. So... Oh, no, why am I breaking stuff? Okay. Yeah, that's the mouse. That's the mouse, guys. That's the good old mouse. So we go in with like some texturing. Wait, this is not okay, guys. This is not okay. I'm struggling with my mouse. But hey. I think it's even worse in creative because there you can break blocks even faster and a double breaks more likely. Actually, probably doesn't make too much of a difference because it's mostly when I place blocks that the mouse starts bugging me. That's cute. And now we can edit like some depth by using slabs. Where my people at? So. And this one I can definitely look broken down, make it look broken down. So this has been breaking apart. Wonderful. Wonderful. We love when things break apart. No, actually this probably has to be closed off. So no, I need to go lower down and fill in the whole thing with the textured blocks. So we're gonna do it like this high because then the bedrock comes in. Guys, we're playing bedrock. No, just kidding, I'm playing Java. Oh, I'm breaking bedrock. I broke bedrock, guys. No, bedrock is broken. I can only play Java. Just kidding. No, I don't follow any building tutorial. I just build a 5x6 rectangle with whatever log I just found for a pillar inside my house. Make it like the log is holding the house, you know. Well, you don't really learn building by following tutorials. I think yes, you do learn something, but I think at best it is when you go look for references on the internet and like don't one-to-one copy these references, you know. It's more like you take inspiration by it. So like I'm trying to build something, for an example, I would try to build something steampunk. So I look up steampunk on Google and it would give me like lots of different steampunk references. What I would do is I combine these references in a little sheet or something, or like I just put them in my Discord chat with myself, or because I have a Discord chat with myself just for notes and whatnot. So I just have these references somewhere together and then I look at them and then I think like, what do they have in common? Like what makes steampunk, for example? And then I try to make my own thing with it. And try to incorporate the features that every of these have in common, and then like add some of my own spice by adding something that none of these have in common, so it's still something unique and something I made, you know. I mean, just by combining these you make something original, because it's no longer the references you looked up, it's a mixture between them, you know. And by being a human and making it, you're already creating something new. I wonder, can I build under the bedrock? No, I can't. So I shouldn't build so low down, like in this case. Because you used to be able, probably, like, I've seen Moxwamp was able to like break bedrock and then place something underneath, but that's because the world height changed and he had an older version probably. So yeah. But this reminds me, like the build I'm doing with the little pool that's overgrown, this reminds me of Sims 4. I had like this pack that has these. It has these. Oh goodness, what did I want to say? It has like these overgrown pools with like muddy water in it. Like it has like a plot where you can go. And like it's more of a like a park thing, but it's more like abandoned. I liked that vibe. Wait, so now I need to fill this in with normal stuff. Woo! Thank you for subscribing. It still scares me. Is it still too loud, or is it like, because I know I tuned it down, but maybe I didn't do it enough. So we have Bloop, we have the pool. Cute. Now we can fill it with water, and I can show you my favorite command. While I'm filling it in, I can read the chat again because I don't have any more. Add a small tree that grows from moss and bone near the ground to make it look like it's been abandoned. Yeah, I'll definitely do like some bit of like landscape around here. Palashine said, I like to reference real buildings and art, not Minecraft ones. Exactly! Yeah, that's what I also would recommend, doing it with real buildings and not with like Minecraft ones, because that way you have to find a way how to transition over to Minecraft, you know? And that makes it already your own. Because if I look at like, I mean here for this one, I only referenced the drawing of Bloop I made. So I referenced my own drawing. And then I just did techniques that I already learned, like the texturing with stone and cobblestone. You can obviously also include tough and different stuff, which I never do. But it would probably be a smart choice as well to include some tough to make it look even a bit more textured, because I know it can look very repetitive if it's all the same blocks. So tough is a really cool addition to Minecraft. I do like that block. It helps a bit with this like mossy aesthetic. It's quite cool. So now to my favorite command. I need to go into the pool because I need to be low, but like also I might have to go like next to the pool to do it. Wait, this is a difficult command, so I'll need to look in my chat, in my notes, because this one is actually a command that I never remember because it's quite complicated. But it is /fill biome, and then you have like these numbers. I don't know why it's these numbers, but it's these numbers. Other numbers somehow don't really work. Like you can go bigger, you can go smaller, but that is, I think, the biggest numbers you can get. So now I want to use swamp water because swamp water is fantastic. I mean, look at this beautiful green. Okay, seeing it applied to this direction doesn't really matter which direction you pick. It doesn't really matter which direction you want, it picks the direction that it wants. And oh my god, I love this watercolor. Look at this beautiful muddy watercolor that fits perfectly into this place. Now the grass obviously also turned darker, which I don't mind, I like that here. But yeah, that's the thing you always have to be aware of, like it always is connected, like it always transforms these surroundings as well. So I could go like ahead here and do the rest, but then I think I need to go like one block lower to transform the whole thing. Because this technically all is a plains biome. bit too loud. Okay, okay. Let me just change that really quick. Subscriber edit. So, let me just test it real quick. Is that better? Is that better? I hope it is. The murky effect is great. Tough house will transition from plain stone into other blocks. Yeah. Bloop. We love the little bloop. What does tough make out for some sort of stone? It is stone, yeah. It's like some sort of stone deep underground. The nice thing is now that we have the dark grass, moss actually looks so much more vibrant, so we can play around with it as like two different types of green. I think that can be quite fun, having like patches of moss and patches of dark grass. I think this looks really adorable. Look a little blue. Wait, actually what we can do now, water, air, fire, long time ago. So yeah, but what I want to do before I do the area around it, I love adding like the landscaping stuff to the water. Let's really quick do that. Just love the water in the swamp. I don't know why. It's just cool. It's cool. It's cool. It's the most green that it can get. Like, the mangrove water has a really beautiful cyan color, but the normal swamp has like more of a greenish, but it's also like a bit brownish, a bit grayish. It's really cool. The patches looking funky. Very funky. Very fairly. Kind of looks like the dark grass is like a shadow, and then there's the light moss. Well, if I bone meal it, it would spread, so I guess I have to go ahead and place the grass manually. Maybe I should also get into these kind of mods, like what's it called? The one that way you can just spread grass. But yeah, that's our Bloop. Look at him go. Technically, I mean, you said tinted glass, so I respect that. But I'm thinking, why can I not type glass? Because I constantly press R instead of L. I was thinking maybe like lime glass would be fancy, so it stands out, or dark green. Maybe the tinted glass is better because it makes it look. I mean, you can tell me your opinion, like if it's cooler, if it's lime or dark. But with the tinted glass, it looks like there's just highlight because the sun, or like the sky, is coming from behind it. I love landscaping. Yeah, landscaping is fantastic. Perfect volume. Thank you. That's good. That's good. Is this the new snapshot? Yes, it is. We have the shelves here. Oh, we have the not with the zombie nautilus, and he fits perfectly in here. Oh my god, I'll let them be here. They look so cool. They really look cool, and I've seen they added a coral variant as well. Can you ride them? Settle? I guess you have to tame them first. I wonder if they're hostile towards you. Wait, let me just set a respawn point and try it out if they're hostile, even if there's no drown on them. Because like zombie horses, they're not hostile. Stash, game mode, survival. Zombie horses aren't hostile, but I've heard that these guys dash at you. They don't seem very hostile to me. They seem very nice if there's no drowned on it, but they might still dash towards you if there's a drowned on it. So, but I've heard that they deal damage. If someone knows better, correct me please. We can tame them with pufferfish. I think you can still tame these guys even though they're evil. Yep, You can tame them. Oh, they burn in the sun. So you might actually die after a while if he constantly dashes out. Okay. Breath of the Nautilus. Even with the zombie variants. I think that's really cool. But they look better without the saddle, to be fair. So let me shear them off. They look really cool here in this. Can I not? Oh yeah, I can. I just have to not shift. Usually you shift for everything. Oh yeah, and the frog. I want to have like a... I want to have bloop colored frogs. So... I need to do the biome. I need to set the biome to... Oh wait, I think I have to go a bit further away. I mean, actually I can put it back into a swamp, so that's fine. So... Some... Snowy plains, let's do that. Adorable! Okay, we have a bunch of frogs. Now we can turn it back into a swamp. And they need to go to the water. I love these frogs. Wait, let me just lead them over because they won't find their way. I hope they don't get attacked by the zombie nautilus. No, I don't think the zombie nautilus does anything. They're just being nice and sweet. I love frogs. How adorable. How adorable. Look at them. Oh, this looks fantastic. We have a bunch of bloops here. Oh, you're jumping high. Thoughts on Minecraft Bedrock? I don't... Well, I'm not the biggest fan, but I haven't played it, so my opinion doesn't really count, I think. Lily pads. Oh, small drip leaf, guys. We can use small drip leaf, even though they won't... Well, they won't really work in this water because it's not high enough. We can use a normal drip leaf. Oh yeah, it needs moss. That's a requirement. I love decorating with drip leaf and... Let me just put one here. Ooh, the water running out of the world. And with lily pads. It's just adorable. Adorable. Cute. Aww. And then I loved small drip leaf because they are just the absolute coolest item in the game. Okay, maybe not in front of it because we want to still look at the Bloop statue. We can have like a few in this place, but then not really blocking our view. I don't know. I think modding should really give us more like a way to reproduce small drip leaf because they're just really cool. And why should they be a rare item? Like, why do they have to be a rare item? They don't have to be a rare item, please. They're too cool. They're too cool to be so rare. Love it. So I'm just, yeah, when I'm doing landscaping, I'm just going a bit random, but I'm also trying to look for like making patches of stuff and not just completely random stuff. Cute. What I also like doing in the water is I use leaves. In this case, I think the best option would be azalea leaves. But I can also try out oak leaves, like what color they would be in. Well, it's definitely dark. No. Oh, the lily pads are not good for my nautilus friends. They might burn. They might actually burn. But hey, it's fine. The pond looks cool. I mean, actually using that, texturing with that might be cool. Let's see. So, Nautilus is going to be in Bedrock as well, yes. A small drip leaf are an infinite resource because of the Wandering Trader. Yeah, but the Wandering Trader only gives you like 2 and then he's out of stock and he's annoying. But we appreciate and love the Wandering Trader because without him we wouldn't get most of the things, so I guess we should appreciate this guy. I mean, I really do. Since I've played 100 days in a War Motion only world. I will do another one, not War Motion, maybe War Motion, but I was talking about something else. I will do something for Christmas, which I'm not gonna go too much in detail about. It's gonna be a different biome, that's for sure. But I wanna wait if Mojang brings out a new feature before I decide what I'm gonna do. I still have time for Christmas. It's not Christmas yet, guys. Okay, we're getting close to Christmas, but it's not Christmas yet. You just woke up. Well, good morning. What time is it for you? Her. Her is a funny name. Well, at least I know your pronouns now. That's something. Funnily enough, her wouldn't be a her, a she, her. That would be funny. And confusing. Very confusing. But that's a lot of greenery. We should add some trees, right? Like a willow tree hanging over it. I mean, I need my willow tree practice. Well, you dude need to go into the water. Please don't even think about dying of sunshine. Dying of sunshine. Oh yeah, pickles and underwater stuff. Bone meal. I love underwater landscaping as well. Such a pretty thing. I love the underwater world. Actually, having like a zombie Nautilus would be really cool for my swamp world. Maybe we should work on getting that in the future. But I think I would need netherite armor to take these on. I don't know. Maybe I can still die with netherite armor. I have no idea. I've heard that... Okay, dude, you... Take care, please. Dude. Can you waterlog upside down stairs and put a lily pad on the top? I think you can. Let me see. Water. Thank you for subscribing. Yes. That way you could have lily pads on land. It's just like what's it called? Corals. Coral. You could do that with coral too. Well, this is a bad example because it's already dead. Let's take a beautiful fire coral. Ooh, red might be a nice pop of color in here. I just like the combination of red and green for some reason. To be fair. But the red coral block has just a really pretty color. Fern is also a really nice block. Let me use some fern. Fern. I like fern. Lovely. Lovely. Cute. I don't even have my Christmas tree up. Well, it's not Christmas yet. It's still November. That would be crazy. No, I'm not gonna make any Christmas videos until December. But my next 100 days video is gonna be a wintery themed one at least. Like, I don't know if it's gonna be Christmas themed yet, because I don't know what kind of blocks I will have available, but it's definitely gonna be wintry. Because like Christmas kind of requires certain like block palettes. If you don't have like wood types, certain ones, or like, you know, get in like any color direction, it's kind of impossible. But I guess in every world you can have dirt, so you can always do something with mud. No, technically not. If you don't have wheat, you can't do like packed mud stuff. So yeah. The limitations are definitely a challenge always, but it's a fun challenge, that's for sure. Just live November. Do you remember? 21st night of September, even though I always think of that song when someone says November. Even though it's about September, but probably because the rhymes and sound similarly. Cute, look at this cute pond. Do we want to give Bloop like a cute little hairstyle? Guys, oh my god, that looks hilarious. Wait, how about a fern hairstyle? What do you say, fern or grass? I'm just saying because people were talking about Christmas. Anyone have any plans for Thanksgiving? I don't really celebrate Thanksgiving. I'm German, but like I know it's a big thing in America. Blank said, well, I only have plans to build my streaming storage game server on December, so I will likely do nothing for Christmas. No Christmas. Oh wait, but I just noticed, like, did I forget how to write lichen? Or did it just not appear because I think I forgot. Oh, okay, that's nice. It's thundering. Bed. To stop the thunder from happening, I just used the bed. I think there's another game rule for that probably. Let me see, slash game rule advanced weather false. I'm so smart, guys. I've no. Oh man, I just want a bunch more. They yeah. Well, they look cool in here. Dead coral hair? Would that be weird? Well, technically Bloop doesn't really have hair because he's a frog, you know? But it looks fun giving him a fun hairdo. That's surely a style. I do like the use of lichen to transition. Haha, I like lichen. I always think it's funny to say that. But yeah, using that to transition the moss because it makes it more gray. That's fun. And it also glows in the dark, which is even cooler. I don't like that the zombie nautilus burn. Do the zombie horses burn? Cause like if that happens, I mean, that makes sense, right? But they don't burn. No, they do burn. Oh. Oh, it goes for the water? But that is not water. Maybe now it goes for actual water? Yeah, it's looking for water. See? They actually burn. The skeleton horses don't burn though in the sunlight. Oh, they drop zombie flesh. Do the skeleton horses burn in the sunlight? No, they don't. Why do the zombie horses burn and the skeleton horses don't burn? It makes no sense. Can I give them like a sun hat or something? That build looks dope. Thank you so much. You should build a giant bloop that is cosplaying as you. A giant bloop that is cosplaying as me. Sounds like, oh, horse died. Well, that's quite sad that these guys die. But I guess it makes sense. It's just weird that these guys don't. And the reason it's weird is because these guys exist. These? Oh, yeah. Disable and peaceful. I have peaceful on because if I turn it off, like if I turn it on easy, for example, you see like lots of slimes will spawn and ruin my aesthetic. So I had to turn it on peaceful. I mean, I think there is a game rule for turning off mob spawn, right? I think there's also one of these. But yeah, they would die anyways at light time. At light. I think my Bloop looks adorable. Should I really do one that cosplays me? What's your favorite color? My favorite color is light blue, the one on my skin, the light blue on my skin, the light blue color, like a cyan. I love cyan. The color of warm ocean water. And yeah, that's my favorite color. Well, skeleton horses have also been faster in water, if I remember correctly. The game rule, well, no, skeleton horses, I don't know if they're faster in water, but they can't drown. That's the thing, they cannot drown, which I think skeletons could. Skeletons are just weird. Hi Josillia, I love your videos. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Do mob spawning. Okay, so that's like back to normal. Slash game rule do drowning damage. Nope, that isn't a thing anymore. Nope, it's not a thing anymore. Modding makes everything more difficult. Well. I wonder, technically, could these guys spawn in peaceful mode? The zombie nautilus? Well, technically, you could play in like in some kind of different mode, like hardcore. No, not hardcore, because you can't change the game mode in hardcore. But you could play like in normal, whatever, or in hard mode, and then you could technically just switch the game mode to easy and get the zombie nautilus very easily if you'd play normal. Thank you for subscribing. But yeah, that sounds really cheaty though, which is possible still. that sounds like a very easy way to get the zombie nautilus. Also, like any type of mount, like the horse. And can you not, like, can you just go back into the water, please? Goodness. Okay, let's build a tree. Let's build a tree. I want to build a tree. I need walls for that because I cannot live without walls. And then I think like what fits better with was the jungle or the spruce, like with mud, because like I need a fence. I think the jungle looks more like that, so I guess I'll go with that color scheme. And then I'll use full blocks. I'll just go with mud. I'll just go with mud. Oh no. Let's build like a willow tree hanging over here. Can we do that? Can we do it? Yes, we can. I like building trees with mud because then you can go like this. You can do like more realistic shapes, I'd say. And then you can transition over to fences really nicely. And they look really much like, you know? Like, you know? You know, right? And then I can go to the other side. We just need to go on every side. So this looks like it makes sense, right? I need tree practice anyways, because in my next video, like not the next video that comes out, but the next video that I'll pre-produce, which I need to get into the pre-producing game as quickly as possible, because these 100 days videos, they take a long time. So as long as I can produce SMP content, I can pre-produce a little. Dude, can you stop burning? Thank you. Dude! Is that better? I don't know. But yeah, I'm just trying to pre-produce. Does that work? Oh, that might look a little weird, but hey ho. That could be an interesting shape for branches. You started streaming 67 minutes ago. Oh, so we're already live for an hour. Dude, stop burning! Ah, okay. So, oh yeah, the problem with the willow tree. It'll cover Bloop. I haven't thought of that. It's fine, Bloop, like, it's a statue of Bloop, but it's been overgrown, okay? Like, we can't do anything against that. The time has been taking advantage of everything, so Bloop now is unfortunately a victim of circumstances, and he has been overgrown by a tree. It is what it is, guys. We need to live with it. I'm sorry, but we built the Bloop statue. That's what we did. Okay, we have some leaves. That looks funny. Bloop has a funny hairdo. 14 different raccoons. What? I'm playing on the latest snapshot. I'm playing on the latest snapshot, so it's the developer's version. I'm not sure what to eat for dinner. I don't want to get fast food. Well, cook something. You can cook something while having a stream on in the background. I'd say that's entertaining. It's probably better than just cooking without anything in the background. I always like watching something when I have to chop food. Which I'm glad that my boyfriend does most of the cooking for me. Because I don't like cooking. But cooking is healthy. It's more healthy to eat cooked stuff. So definitely recommend that. Try using glowberries with string underneath to stop it growing. You don't need string for glowberries. You don't, no. You only need string for vines. But I think the willow tree is a bit too dark for glowberries to look good with it. But I don't know, maybe we can make it work. Maybe it can like be like very glowy go lighter the more it hangs down. But I'm just building the bushiness first because I learned a strategy recently. And I was trying to bit out in creative that like building the like 4 branches is enough. It's enough. And then we go, I mean, okay, this might be a little weird, so maybe I'll go like with an invisible branch here, which like we pretend there is a branch here, but there isn't, just to make this corner look less weird. This is my strategy. Right, go into the side like that, and then we have the last branch here. It's always better to build more than 4 branches, but to be fair, I can't be bothered to build so many branches, you know. It's always especially sideways is really a struggle, and when you have too much, it looks a little weird as well. This tree looks a bit weird. I can make this like look a bit more smooth, I guess. Yeah, that works. Mm-hmm. That works. But I need to make it a bit more height. I need to give it a bit more height. Like this. Do you have to use bone meal to get the berries on it? Yes, you have to use bone meal to get the berries on the glow berries. It will grow on its own. If it grows, if you allow it to grow, but you can stop it by growing using shears. If you don't do that, it will still grow on its own. Thank you so much for subscribing, by the way. Sorry for not immediately acknowledging, but I do really appreciate it. I appreciate all of you guys. You are amazing. Mwah. Mwah. So yeah, we can use glowberries in a sec. I just need to figure out a fancy roof. Fancy roof. This is not a house, Josie. This is a tree. But I'm glad I'm getting some tree practice done, guys. This is what I need. So now we have this weird bushy top, and then we have the bottom. I think it looks quite okay from the bottom. But to make it look cooler, we need to make a hang. This is supposed to be a willow tree, not just a tree. So I'm gonna hang down individual ones with individual lengths. I have a new strategy now, building like the top of trees like very randomly and then hanging down individual ones, because then it looks less dense. It looks less dense at the bottom and looks more dense at the top, which is what a willow tree is. The top obviously looks really dense because it has like all the leaves together. But the bottom would look less dense because they don't all grow to the bottom, just like the ones that survived long enough. Survived long enough. Yeah, that slowly looks cool. Chelsea being like strategy. Yeah, the strategy. How does it go again? I'll be like, ooh, na 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 na. Ooh, please fly with me. Na 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 na. Ooh, na 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 na. Got you on my radar, soon you gotta be with me. My strategy, strategy. I'll gotcha, baby. Na 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 na. My strategy, strategy. Gotcha, baby. My strategy, strategy. Like da-da-da. I don't know the lyrics much. I'll gotcha, baby. It's mainly because I don't speak Korean, yeah. Like, I mean, I can go like, we're going up, 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 it's our moment. You know, together we're glowing. Gotta be golden. Oh, up, up, up with our voices. So woman, I don't know how Korean. I don't know how to Korean. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, at some point, I'll stop and stare. Stop and stare. I can speak German and English, but that's it. 'Cause when it comes to Korean, I can't speak it. I'm sorry, but I'm not that multilingual. I mean, at least I can speak German and English. That's more than most of the popularity can, right? Of like, okay, Americans can usually just speak English. So yeah. So this build is straight fire. Thank you. I'm sorry, Bloop is getting a bit covered, but that's okay. Hey, it's fine. It's old and overgrown. It's a statue, so statues nowadays, I mean, besides if someone really comes along and like does like the furnishing and whatnot, they nowadays they might get a little neglected and they will be old and overgrown and broken down. I didn't really break him down. I kind of don't want to break him because he's too cute to be broken, guys. The cuteness can't be broken. The cuteness will live on forever. Hey zombie horse, how you doing? How is you doing? But yeah, that's how to build willow trees, by the way. That's how I do it, at least. And now we can obviously hang down some azalea leaves, and then we can try using the glowberries. But the problem with glowberries is, I mean, with world edit, yes, you can do it like without the moss, but without world edit, you need moss there, and it's kind of like ruining the aesthetic a bit. So let's see how that even looks. I mean, yeah, with the lighter leaves, that might give like a cool aesthetic. I feel like the thing I like about the oak leaves, which I've never really thought about, they don't look too dense. Like the texture looks very see-through, and I like that about it. Oh my god, look at the water here. Bloop is licking the willow tree leaves. American is just a collection of English accents. Good at being saying thank you. American and English are basically the same. Well, they're speaking English, yes, but technically English is British. Like technically the original English is probably British, because that's where the American English comes from in the first place. And I do like the British accent. It's some people hate it, but I think it's a fun one. It's a fun one. I'm just saying, like, to below. I don't know if that's a strategy, if that's a good strategy, but it is a strategy. My strategy. I gotcha, baby. But I think my willow trees got better since I tried like doing the stuff with the branches. I don't know if I should do that, but hey ho. I think it's funny with the light ones in between. Is that a flare, or does it look better without them? I don't know, man. I mean, we can still try adding the glowberries. Is there like a way to do that without the moss, without world edit? Because it's a snapshot, I can't use world edit. Hello Blue Flyer Chibi. I have a British accent. I love the British accent, she said. Her said. Yeah, the British accent is great. M to the B. 91 baked beans. The British accent. The British accent. Yeah, it's definitely one that is very recognizable. Like, I cannot recognize different American accents, or sometimes I don't really know if someone's like Australian. But a British I do always recognize. But I mean, I probably don't recognize different British accents, so there's that. Thank you so much for subscribing. This willow tree is just blocking my whole life. I'm sorry. Bloop is blocked now. But it looks fun, right? But we can place the glowberries in here technically. Like this. I don't know if that works, if that helps, if that does anything. But yeah, we can always try. I'm sorry for the noises in the background. That's my boyfriend. He's sick. He's sick. Very sick. Sick indeed. But yeah, I don't know. This is like, it's hard to see then, like, if I place these random glowberries, hard to see like how they would look like they were long. Yeah, that's the thing. But I could technically turn like up the tick speed, make them grow faster so I see how long they get. Well, this is not a nice spot because this actually already had a glowberry. So maybe here one and here. Let's see if that looks good. So slash, oh, tick speed. They really make me go crazy. Okay guys, I don't know how to change the tick speed anymore. Mojang, why? Okay. No more Bloop, Josie covered him. I'm sorry. Lime, what? Make a hole through the leaves to reveal Bloop. Add some muddy mangrove roots to the ground, maybe. That's an idea. Oh, you're not working on the ground anymore. No, I'm working on the tree, but I can still adjust the ground. What about glass panes hanging down, like dark or lime? I did do that in a practice before, but I didn't really like the look of glass panes on the trees. That's maybe just me, but I don't like it. No, it doesn't really look like leaves. What's wrong with the British accent? Nothing. The British accent is great. Who's your favorite One Piece character? I have to be honest, I never watched One Piece. It's too long. I am on a SMP that's kind of themed after One Piece, I know, so you might think I do. But it's because the owner is really obsessed with One Piece. So yeah, no, I have not watched it because it's very long. Very, very long. And I don't want to get into something and then stop in between, or like, you know, it's difficult. It's difficult for me. Let's just add some vines because that could make it even cooler. The vines in the front here are actually like plains colored. Maybe I should change that. So we don't look too off. I just thought someone was typing something in the Minecraft chat. I just got confused for a second. Well, I like how it transitions when I use the vines, but I know they will grow longer, so it doesn't really transition anymore then. Just blocking everything off with vines. I mean, we love vines, right? Vines are a mess. I kind of hate vines because they just go everywhere and you can't stop them from growing. Because you can't shear them, and then they also just grow in every direction. They can be really, really annoying. But they're kind of necessary for willow trees, right? I assume. I like hanging moss. Hanging moss is really cool. Like, that is really practical for willow trees. I experienced when building with the pale willow trees, Because it's just, yeah, it's just much more practical. So you can just place it on underneath, and then it really looks good, and it doesn't grow. You don't even need to shear in the first place. If you want to get more of it, you can just bone meal it. So that's really nice about the hanging mouse. I do like that. Once you start watching, it doesn't feel as long. Well, but it is a lot of episodes. you would take a long time getting through it. I don't even know if I have a streaming platform with One Piece on it. I don't know if it's on Netflix or what else would it be on? Like Amazon. I don't think it's on Amazon Prime. I don't think it's on Netflix. I do have Crunchyroll only for a month, and we're watching what's it called? Goodness, Sword Art Online. But yeah, that will be over as soon as it's like we don't want to watch like the rest of the anime. We only want to watch the beginning because my boyfriend already watched the full anime and he didn't like the other seasons and the rest of the first season, like only the first half of the first season. So we're only gonna watch that, and then we're gonna go over to another anime because we still have like some days left. But yeah, I like the Apothecary Diaries, and I've heard there's like an anime on there that's like more similar to that. So yeah, maybe I'll try that. Bloop is so covered. Bloop is so covered. Okay guys, what kind of house would you want to see me build? Like, do we want to build something rustical, like that would fit in this kind of area? Or like a witch hut? How about a witch hut? That would fit here. A witch with Bloop. A witch in a swamp with a Bloop statue. I think up to season 25 One Piece is on Netflix. In the US at least. What I think I know you from that Minecraft guy's credit. Yeah, Mock Swamp. Mock Swamp gave me, shouted me out. The last season got better, but I understand. I also have Crunchyroll and I'm pretty disappointed with their app at the moment. I only have it for a month because a friend of mine was watching like esport League of Legends stuff, and you got that gifted when you were watching that, so she got that as a gift, and she doesn't really watch anime, so she was like, hey, I give it to you. And yeah, that's how I got it, but it's like a month. Yeah. And rust punk separately. Make a mushroom house. A temple would be cool, small and cute. Okay, mushroom house or a temple? So who wants the mushroom house and who wants the temple? Oh yeah, wait, the muddy roots. Can we make votes here? I don't know if that works. We can do the muddy roots around the trees. I guess that would fit and make sense. And we can also add some stairs to the what is it? The tree. It's a tree, guys. It's a tree. Something like that to make it transition out of the ground. So yeah, very, very fancy willow tree. Kind of hiding Bloop, I'm sorry. But at least my Nautilus guys are now in shade, so they don't die as likely. So mushroom house, mushroom temple. How are you gonna supposed to make a mushroom temple? But we're gonna do mushroom house because most people said mushroom house. So what are we gonna use? I was thinking the mushroom color, yeah, it's probably like birch is really fitting. We could also go with white, like completely white, like pale oak, but that would also maybe be a bit too extreme. The mushroom color itself is like this creamy white, but like working with that could be difficult. Let me see. Bone block works with that, I think. I could work with mushroom blocks. Mushroom blocks and bone block go really well together. But if I want to use stairs and stuff, that wouldn't work. I was thinking of sandstone, like sandstone and birch as like a mushroom stem. Which that wouldn't work in this case. So we have two options. So let me just present the options and you guys decide, because both equally works. It's just like has more and less to do with a mushroom, I'd say. Quartz, I guess. Quartz works with every of these. So I'd say quartz is definitely a winner. So we have this gradient for the mushroom stem and we have this gradient for the mushroom stem. One of these actually includes mushrooms. One of these is more of a birchy direction, but I think that's also cool. Mushroom temple. Okay, now everyone wants a mushroom temple. How am I supposed to make a mushroom temple? I guess that's the challenge, right? I mean, I can look up some references on my phone really quick. If my phone wasn't off because it's not charged. It's never charged, always running out of power. Okay, let me see if I can find something on my PC then. Mushroom temple. I doubt that there is a reference for that. I mean, it's a fun idea, but isn't a temple something really large? Okay, I see there is some mushroom temples. Okay, it's probably AI pictures. Mushroom. No, let me look up temple so I can like get an image of a temple in my head. Okay, oh goodness, temples. I've never built a temple. I mean, mushroom shrine on top of a temple. Mushroom temple. Okay, I'll do a mushroom temple, but what color palette do you want? Can you make your voice volume higher? Well, I can only do it this way. Give me a second. Stand up. Is that better? I can only make it higher like that, but then I would have to put it down again for recording because of the distorting. Because I do distort sometimes because I like screaming into my mic whenever something cute or scary appears. Get creative. Well, yeah. I guess I go with this color palette then, because this has more options to use blocks with. I can use sandstone pillars and all of that stuff, so I go with that block palette. Let's put this... Where do we want to put it? Next to the willow tree, maybe? Like here? Okay, let's... Can I send a picture of a mushroom temple in Discord? Well, you can. You are technically allowed to. Birch. So we have birch. We have... Our wall options are reduced to sandstone. Our fence options are reduced to... Technically we could use pale fences, because I think that works as well. Like when I look at this, yeah. We don't really have that much options though, but like this could work as like pillars for the temple. That looks mushroomy, right? Okay, I don't know how to make a mushroom temple. This is like a huge challenge now. Do you want the temple to be round? I mean, I don't know If round is a temple. If round is a temple. A temple made of mushrooms. I'ma go bye bye. I mean, I can look in the Discord. I don't know where you sent it. Minecraft. No. Stream clips. No. Okay. You probably didn't send it in the Discord, but okay. I'm just gonna come up with something. I just need to like find temple references because I don't know how to build temples. Temples are like always like these weird shapes. I mean, this one actually has a cool shape. Maybe I'll use this reference. Yeah, there's a reference I found. This has like kind of like pillars here and there. And then we go backwards, and then I would say like there's another pair of pillars in here. We can go in detail about these pillars later, but I'm trying to figure out something. Thank you so much for subscribing. So we have the pillars, and then on top here the idea is that these have like, first of all, like a bit of a framing. Just need a general shape done. And then on top there comes the mushroom. And we do that 3 times. Mushroom types. Mushroom types. 3 devil's hands mushrooms. Well, I was thinking of the red mushroom because that's like the classic. And that would fit really well as a roof here. Poof ball mushrooms. So this is like the general idea of the front, and then let me just, I mean, these are really, really vibrant. Is there a similar red block? Possibly. Well, quite a challenge indeed. That could be a block palette. I don't know. I was thinking I could also go use mangrove and then make the white spots manually, but then like it's a much darker color. What are you building? I'm building a mushroom temple because my chat is being weird. No, I love you guys. I'm just joking. It's a fun idea and it's definitely it's definitely a challenge. I sent the mushroom temple in the Minecraft tab. Okay. I mean, I already have like an idea now what I'm going for, but let me look at it. Minecraft. Yeah, by the way, if you... Well, that's a very long link. I'm not gonna click on any links. We're gonna just go with that. I think, thank you for subscribing, by the way. I think I'm gonna... I mean, I could technically go over to using mangrove as well. I don't know, what do you say? Using I mean, maybe this is cooler though, like this colorful, vibrant palette. The idea is, I'll make like a big mushroom cap here. And then I'll make like 2 smaller mushroom caps here. This size. And this one would be this size, I think. Does this make sense? Oh yeah, that makes perfect sense. I'm not gonna texture and all of that yet. I'm just nailing down a shape. How you doing? The type of awesome without having the chat open, you make everything disco. If you type awesome without having the chat open, you make everything disco. What? Okay. I guess I just accept that fact now. I'm just trying to go for a circle-ish, circular shape. For mushroom cappy shape. Maybe I'll make it larger here. That's not really it, no. Guess I'll go inwards here on this point. Could technically do it like that. I think having it a bit like this is actually better. So, building with concrete, it looks really satisfying because it's just so smooth and one color, no texture. It feels satisfying, even though it's more of a lame shape. Does this look like a mushroom cap? Mushroom cap. Mushroom. I need to open up like multiple references. Okay, no, a mushroom cap looks kind of like that. But I would get rid of the corners. That's quite mushroomy. Yeah, I think that's fine. I gotta go. Bye bye. She's streaming right now. Wait, who said something about fun fact? Puffball mushrooms have like 10,000 sprouts in them. Yeah, mushrooms are crazy creatures. Like, really crazy creatures. They have like ginormous mycelium, like roots kind of. I think that's something, right? Is that something? I think that's something. Maybe get rid of these corners. Uh-huh. We can use the sandstone walls in here. Josie's already starting to like detail, even though she isn't. Well, well, let me cook. I need to figure out something. Stairs. Because if I include stairs here, it could be a fancy shape. But I'm also I'm way too low down now, I feel like. Because this looks like now it's I don't know, why does it look like a Christmas hat now? Is the glazed terracotta would look great. Yes, I'm using that as well. Maybe the cap would like flow over the frame? Maybe. And maybe I'll get rid of everything because I was thinking if I want to make the pillars go skinnier, it looks quite strange if they just are skinny for like 2 blocks. So I might make it like a bit larger in this direction here. And then the frame goes around here. And I just move everything up. So let me just do that real quick. Sometimes change is necessary, but hey, we got it. We got it. It's unavoidable. It's unavoidable. Why did I remove the pillar? I didn't need to remove it though. Like I need to remove the mushrooms, but not really the pillars. A wandering trader, guys. What is he giving us? Not even a sapling. Guys, I feel like saplings are getting rarer and rarer, which is a bit intimidating because my next challenge I need saplings again. Because I want to make a colorful like Christmas house thingy. Christmassy stuff. Well, I guess we can just hope for our luck. That's all we can do. And murder all the others that don't give us what we want. But yeah, I think like taller is probably smarter. And then we can use the stairs here to transition upwards. Oh yeah, wait. Actually now you can... Oh wait, now I want to make it even taller. Let me make it even taller, okay guys? Hear me out. Because there is a thing now. A thing called shelves. And we can make the transition even crazier. We can make it go beyond crazy, guys. Hear me out. The pillars are gonna be longer than your life. I'm just kidding. Your life will be long and lovely. But no, I have a really cool idea, I think. This is gonna be fantastic. So here, up here, we can use these stairs, right? As usual. And then we can use shelves to transition from the stairs. Then we can use trapdoors. There it is. To transition from the shelves. Hey! Excuse, can you give me... And then a dish. And then we have like a lovely arch. Which looks a little silly now because of the... the thin pillars. But hey ho, I think that's an idea for... If it's not an idea, we can always change it up. Let's build the mushroom cap. So let's go over the edge because that's what we were talking about. So we go over the edge here. We make it peek out. Nobody likes them wandering traders. I keep getting ads. I promise Josillia is not streaming. Well, she is streaming, guys. She is streaming. I think that's fun, guys. That's fun guy. I think that's fun guy. I think that looks like a fun guy. Fun. Okay, this mushroom is gonna be large. Which is probably good. Like, probably makes sense. I think that's a square. I do want to make them a bit squarish because it's kind of the flair of a square, you know? The square has a flair. I think this is not the right place, yeah. This is where we go inwards. And also, I think we'll go up on this level already, right? We're gonna go up like this. And now that we have like a larger shape, it's gonna be even more difficult to shape it, or easier to shape it. Well, it's kind of like the larger you build, the more difficult it is, but also the easier it is. It's kind of both. And the texturing is more hard because it's harder. Because you have to like break and place more blocks, obviously. But I think that shape can be really fancy. Let me try that out. Let's see. I mean, technically we could also do it like this. Like this? No. Need to do it like that. And we could also make it like this. That might actually look cooler, if I'm honest. Having these corners here, because that's more of a circle. I think it looks funny. I think it looks fun. We're getting somewhere, guys. Fungi are mushrooms. Yeah, because you're a fun guy. I know, that's why I like the joke, because it's a fun guy. Okay. Anywho. Because I'm a fun guy. I'm building a fun guy. Actually, I should put on my fungi skin if I'm building something like that. Because I have a fun guy skin. I have a funny guy. Should I put it on, guys? Do you want to see my fungi skin? You should add a frog guarding the mushroom, please. Oh yeah, that's a fun idea. It's weird that YouTube tells me I've been streaming for 1100 like 1 minutes, like instead of like just telling me what's the like how long, like how many hours have I been streaming. I want to know. I don't want to do the math in my head. Can't be bothered. It's okay, Josie. It's okay. I think I'll do it like this over here. Yes. Okay, you want to see the fungi skin? Do your fungi skin. Because I'm a fun guy. Okay, I'll do my fungi skin. I'll be right back then. That's the lovely build. I have to do the be right back, okay? But you can still hear my voice. I just don't want to spoil anything on my... I think there is nothing, but like... Yeah, whenever you log in Minecraft, I do not want to show everything. Because there might be things that can spoil, or, you know? Because I also have other worlds. Come on, Minecraft, start. Start. Why is it not starting? I also have other worlds. I have test worlds and like different single biome worlds that I wanted to test. Because I want to do a single biome challenge in a specific biome. So, yeah. So that's my fungi skin. Very fun. Very fun. 1 hour and 51 minutes. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Technical difficulties, please hold. Maybe I should do that, like, and then a constant. That would be nice. That would probably be not like annoying at all. At all. Okay. Are you ready for the fun guy reveal? Is chat ready for the fun guy reveal? Is chat ready for the fun guy reveal? Fun guy reveal. That's my fun guy skin. I'm a fun guy. Look, I look like the building. Usually I would have like a mushroom hat on top, like a huge mushroom hat. But that is on MCC Island. I have this mushroom head and I have like these mushroom cosmetics. That's why I made the skin, so I'd match with it. And with a mushroom head, that would be really cool. But yeah, like if I ever do 100 days as a mushroom, that would probably be the skin. So yeah, it's adorable. I'll be cute little fun guy. So yeah, that's the mushroom. That's the fun guy. That's me as a fun guy. Because I'm not a fun guy without the fun guy skin, you know? I wouldn't be fun. Right? Because I'm so unfun. That's cute, I think. This actually looks like a temple for mushrooms. Guys, I'm proud of my... I'm actually genuinely surprised of my skills. That I didn't thought I had. This doesn't make any sense. Oh yeah, this does not make any sense. This indeed it does not make any sense because I am 1 block off for some reason. Yeah, now I'm not 1 block off anymore, but I'm still 1 block off here. Which, yeah, the pillar, no. The pillar isn't. It's just me? Huh? Huh? The pillar is off. Okay, Josie, let's walk along these... This pillar is off. Aha, all of these pillars are off. Josie needs a new brain, guys. Just couldn't figure it out for the life of me. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Cute! If I ever do like a mushroom theme, it would be actually quite fun to do. Guys, my vines have been growing. You can barely see the tree anymore, you just see leaves. But the idea down here would actually be having like shelves around here. That would look even more weird, wouldn't it? You can also just start it at a slim one. Like start it with these. And maybe make it one more longer. That looks probably a bit more logical. But let's make them really thick up here. Oh. Did I not add shelves to the back? I think, yeah. Your channel got recommended to me from a Mock Swarm video. And your videos are great. Thank you so much! I was going to give some more feedback on your outfit, but there's no mushroom for Ah, you're hilarious. There's no mushroom for improvement. That's a good one. So bone blocks. Can we include some bone blocks in this? Because I feel like this would fit. Well. Maybe a bit of sandstone here and there. It's hard. Yeah, that could work. I think these pillars are funny. I don't know. I like the pillars. I actually don't like them because I don't like the birch trapdoors anymore. I used to really like them. I was like, oh, they look so like these Asian paper windows stuff, but like now I'm just like struggling with them. But I don't know. Maybe I'll just leave them out at the front here. I could just leave them like this and then use another log. It's probably better. Yeah. We just have them on the side because nobody looks at it from the side anyways, right? 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 Because on the side you don't see that. You don't see the weirdness. That's what I like about the shelves. You don't have the weirdness. You just have shelves. Krankenwagen. I like Krankenwagen. Yeah. Ambulances are very helpful to survive. So yeah, it's a good thing that we have these fellas. But then up here we could technically texture like this. Let me just. Someone enjoys my Krankenwagen joke. You're doing good. Thank you. Make a song about baked beans. Why baked beans? What's wrong? What is up with the baked beans, guys? You have to tell me. You have to explain yourself. Because I am slowly concerned. Seriously concerned about your mental health. So we could use this and then transition over to the cleans as like smooth sandstone because that's like a bit lighter. And then we could use the bone block. That's nice. That's nice. Well, I like that. I like that a lot. Yeah, that's cool. Okay, let's texture the mushroom. The mushy room. So this is like a darker or like a middle block. It's like hard to know here. This is like a really weird way to texture. These blocks are so noisy. Like the thing is, these blocks are so extremely noisy that the mushroom feels like overloaded. Yeah, I might not use these blocks because they just feel way too overloaded, noisy, and oh, yeah, don't. I can't use them down there. But like these blocks, the glazed terracotta look good on paper, but on such a large scale they just look way too noisy. I don't know. But what I'm thinking, actually, I could include the mangrove. Maybe the wood. And instead of having the normal mushroom blocks that do feel a bit too large for me, like not too large, too vibrant, I could have them replaced with the dark. Yeah, I think that looks better. I mean, this looks very desaturated. I don't know if there is a darker red. I mean, there is still like this. I think that's like too dark. Oh yeah, that's 5. Wait, there is netherrack, right? I can use netherrack. Okay, no, nether what? Could be good. That could be actually good. Or too vibrant. How's that? Actually, I like that. I think that's good. Nether wood. The nether wood is too pink. Like, that one is, crimson? Crimson? That's like super pink. Which is bothering me a little. Like, you know, that really doesn't fit in there. But I think the nether wart block does work. Personally. For like darker shades. That could work. I think that's cute. I think it's cute. Oh god. This is not good. But yeah, that could yeah. The wort is nice. Good texture, thank you. Let her cook. Yeah, it's always about like finding similar blocks, which I think I found now. I think that looks quite good. Because the terracotta is a quite vibrant block, but it's not as vibrant as the mushroom block. And I think the mushroom block is just like not texturable. Like, it's a cool block and all, but it's way too vibrant. You cannot really texture with that, I feel like. Because it's too much. Sorry, block palette. But I think that's cool. And we obviously don't, like, should not forget to add the white spots, but I want a texture first so I know what it looks like. Oh goodness. Of course the blocks are falling down, that makes sense. It's a gravity block. You know, someone could just be rude and drip water over that building and it would be, you know, it would not be textured anymore. Maybe texture with darker colors than lighter. I love the mangrove. Sarcasm. Put string under the non-concrete blocks to stop it falling. That's a good idea, but I mean, I'll put it at the top anyways, mostly because it's a highlight block. So I think I'm fine. I think I should be fine. I will like move it even like further up here. The shadow. I think that looks really cool. Like that looks mushroomy. Looks like pixel art almost. I do think that's good. Well, the back doesn't really matter, I think. Guys, we should neglect our backs like Rian. Oh no, always sit with a straight posture. That's important. your back, your actual like physical back. But yeah, the top should look like highlighted, but I don't know. I think this is enough, because there will be like a building behind it, so we might not even see the back, but I don't know for sure. But the front looks quite cool. So let's... Hello, Curtis does a dig. Hello. Found you at Twitch. Nice profile picture. Thank you. That was my older profile picture. I haven't changed it there yet, but I don't need to. So I want to make the light blocks with this, or should I make it with this? I think the bone blocks would be probably smarter. What I'm thinking is I could make bigger and smaller ones, because that would look... Oh, cute. I like that so much. Guys, now I want to build in the mushroom theme. Well, that's something for next year, because I think mushroom isn't that Christmassy. But it's definitely a cute thing. Like, I mean, look at this. Cute, cute, cute. Mushroom Josie soon to come. No! Oh. Did you get hit by this? By the concrete? I think that's really cute. No, that's the same block. Can't put it here. Cute. Mm-hmm. I like it. Do you guys like it? I like it. Oh my god, your skin! I'm in love. Yes, I'm a fun guy. I'm a fun... Guys, look, that's what my hat would look like, you know? That's what the fun guy hat. And hello, Fabiza. Welcome to the stream. Love this so much. I literally just added mushrooms to my base for this latest episode. Funny coincidence. Well, people asked me to do something mushroomy, so it wasn't my decision. The credits go out to my chat. Hearts in the chat. But yeah, let's just, because we are quite done with the mushroom part, I would say let's add the pillars here. Like, let's adjust the pillars, so the same over and over again. Just gonna put like these down, and then only on the sides, because we don't want to see the ugliness from the front. Only on the sides. These trapdoors. This is the wrong height, Josie. So, and then we have these guys. I like the shelves. The shelves are a really good addition. Thank you, Mojang. Now actually give us actual vertical slabs so we can make the transition even smoother. That would be fun. But I'm not mad if they don't do it. I would be actually even more excited for... What would I wish for Minecraft? I think there was things that I really wanted. Like... What was it? There was one thing I really wanted. Yeah, colored water. Funny, haha. Well, no, it's genuinely something I want. Colored water. Like, being able to dye it, or having like... What did fall down? Oh, it was something random. A misplaced block, most likely. Because, like, I want to be able to have, like, the watercolor that I like. Because, like, if I play survival, I can't do something like this. Like what I did here. Having the water, like this lovely swamp color. Because that is a command they can only use with up powers. So that's, like, the thing. But now that the glowberries have grown, you can see the more finished look of this. It looks quite messy, though I have to say. It's a very messy tree. But that's what willow trees look like, don't they? They look very messy. Okay. That's fun. That's fun. That's a fun guy. I think this is a very fun guy. We can put like the, just for variation, I want to have like 2 sandstone blocks here. Technically, I could even go lighter with like a clean one. If that's a vibe. Messy is good. Yes, colored water. Yeah, we all love it. So yeah, that's the entrance of the mushroom temple. Goodness, guys, what is your idea? Okay, now it would actually be more difficult because the entrance I inspired by a normal temple, and I just put a mushroom roof on top, which I think that looks really funny, really fun, guy. But now I think like now it would be really difficult. Like, I mean, I could take you right here as well. But like the behind it, the back area, that's what I'm struggling with. Because that would be big as well. So we would sit here for a long time. I don't know. It's a really fun guy though. I do like the aesthetic. Like if you had red water and blue water on top, it would like purple. I mean, it would be cool if you could just mix colors, because there is like some colors that the colored water mod didn't have that I really wish they had, like a mixture between lime, because lime is really vibrant, and then like light blue. If you mix the glass, you get like this really bright cyan, which if you compare it with normal cyan, this is really dark. You know, like this is brighter. It's more like warm ocean, more like jungly water. I don't know, like really fancy. I mean, not in Minecraft jungle water, because that looks unspectacular. But you know, that would be really nice. So, well, we still need to continue, right? Please add a frog, a red frog. I think for contrast, a green frog would be better though, because thinking about it, this mushroom is already really red, so if I would add a frog on top, it would look like not really special, like it wouldn't really stand out, right? We want like contrast, we want different colors, right? What's the name of the little guy on your shoulder? That's Bloop. That's Bloop. Maybe we add Bloop on top. Green. Wait, lime? Huh, what color is Bloop? Lime or green? Or we make it like we could... The thing is, we don't have stairs, right? So... like a muddy frog. I was thinking we could do a warped wood frog, so we have like this cyan color, because that's a really fun color. A fun guy or the fun color? Oh god, now I have to build another frog. Hopefully I learned out of my mistakes. So what is that? What? Okay, these stairs don't really go well with the rest of... Well, I don't know. Can we use shelves as legs? Sure. A mini frog. A mini frog. Look! Cute and adorable. Oh, that's actually cute though. Everyone likes Bloop. Yeah, Bloop is an everyone's favorite, that's for sure. That's why he became my mascot. My mascot. Bloop is definitely very popular among the fans. The fans! We do it all for the fans. I mean, for the belly. Terracotta. No, wait. Oh. How about... no, that's too crazy. We could use either planks, because that's darker, or warped warp. Warped wart. Is that like... Oh. That's fun. That's fun. Fun belly color, right? Oh, and now. Guys, hear me out. Let me cook for a second, okay? Cyan. I used to play a lot of build battle. If you guys are interested in seeing a build battle stream, I'd be also so up for that. Like, so up for it. Wait. Crafting table. No, loom. And in build battle, I always did like the following. Black. And actually lime. I need more of these. A stack. Oh. And white. So I did like, I made like mini mobs, right? Like mini creatures. And then I gave them some really, really cute eyes, okay? Let me tell you that. They loved it. Wait, actually I have a better idea. Let me start again with the black banner. Because I could make the gradient even cooler, so I go in with the cyan gradient twice. So it's like more intense. And then we have a gradient over to the... that's a lovely gradient. And then I do like this light at the bottom, then the corner, and then the light at the top. And voila! Cute little guy. Yeah, that's what I always did. Like, I made banners and I just made really cute little guys. So everyone was obsessed with them and voted them, and I won. That's how to win. That's how to win build battle. You just need to build cute things, right? Slab. That's how I always won the build battle. So it's just okay, that looks funny. I mean, I do kind of think. Oh god, that's even worse. I don't know, man. Maybe we use the planks. No. Wish I had like... Okay, maybe I could use prismarine. That fits better, I think. Okay. That's super cute. Cute sheet. Yeah, exactly. That's the cute sheet. Build battle with fans, possibly? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I mean, I saw Green do that in the past, right? So, we could do some build battle. Dark green at the legs and bottom, light green at the black beady eyes. At the legs, dark green. I will eat your soul. Oh my. Okay. I'm gonna go, but keep up the great work. Thank you. Have fun. I think that's a cute frog. I think that is adorable enough, right? I don't know about the head though. The head looks a little flat. I don't know about that. No? I don't know. I need something on the side. Maybe, yeah, we can use the shelves technically. They are the same color, so they're the same color as the stripped. I don't know. This doesn't really work. Shelves work for many things, but not for everything, right? Maybe trapdoors? Or yeah, some copper. Copper would work, right? Cute. Adorable. I don't know. I think it's cute. Dark prismarine. You mean for the legs? Or for maybe we can do it with the belly prismarine. It's really dark though. Actually, it's not that much darker than this. That's funny. Ah, this frog looks a little weird. But it's cute, so that's okay. I think it's a cutie. Copper looks good for everything. Yeah, copper is a very practical block. Here we have the Bloop statue. Oh, poor Bloop statue is completely covered. But we made another Bloop. Cute. And we made him. We started a frog, a mushroom temple, a fungi temple. The Wonder Chase. A pickaxe. Okay, interesting. That's funny. Brown dye, blue dye. Pickaxe is really expensive. Goodness. But give saplings, dude. Wait, there's another one. No saplings as well? What's wrong? Why do you give dye? Like, nobody cares about dying, about getting dye. You can get emeralds from hay bales and water bottles. Okay. Well, water bottles is something I could actually sell in the world, because sand is everywhere. Not everywhere, actually. Baked potatoes and water buckets. Yeah, water buckets they always take. But they only take them like 3 times or something. Please stop spamming. Yeah, please stop spamming. Bob the Builder. V, are you still here? V, can you give him a timeout, please? Or I'll do it. I gave him a timeout. So, okay, I did it. So let's continue with the actual temple. By the way, guys, begging for anything won't get you anywhere. Ask nicely once, and maybe you have a chance. But if you ask more than once, people are gonna get annoyed and are not gonna do what you want them to do. Actually, I might go back like 5 blocks, because we need this to be large, right? Oh goodness, this will be so large. I kind of wish I hadn't rolled at it now. So yeah. Well, it's my own fault, I guess. Because then, like in this building, it goes like there is like even more behind here. So this is like 1, 2. It's not an odd number. This is an odd number. So, sorry, Josie was distracted for a sec. You was, yeah, that's okay. I did it. It's fine. I can do it too. No, I don't have to get rid of this. I want to keep it actually. Yeah, if you're spamming in my chat, you're gonna have to get a timeout. I'm genuinely not sorry, because it's your own fault. Is this 5 blocks? I don't even know how many blocks I made. I think I made 7. Maybe I'll only make 5 blocks, because 7 sounds like a bit too much to me. Maybe I'm sorry. I'm not sorry. Feeling so bad got me feeling so good. And then it goes even further back. I was the one who made the timeout. Have you timed out? Have you tried the mod Europe? I love how it's a photograph mod. You should definitely check it out later. Exposure. Why did I read Europe? I'm sorry guys, sometimes I can't read. Exposure. I don't know about that mod, no, so I haven't tried it out. Thank you for recommending it. I could try it out. Let me just... Yeah, I could try it out after stream. Oh, this is like so large. Goodness sakes. Okay, I'll go like outwards one more time. Because like, I think the reference does that one more time. Even though this is getting a little repetitive here. Is this... No, it's like this. Okay, and here we need 5 blocks in between. Yes, and here we need 5 blocks in between. Yes. This is on the same level now. Should be. Okay, this is large, guys. We can't build the whole thing today. But yeah, what I'm doing is I'm looking at a reference of a real life temple. So that's how I got the idea of what I'm doing. And it's always quite important to look at references. Because if you don't do it, your build might look random. Random. Well, you only learn if you look at references, I'd say. It really helps discovering how to build. So let's see. I stopped here. Right, so this is 5. Then I need, yeah, okay. No, this is the odd number, right? This is 4. No, the odd number would be here. I want it to be like a bit further in the back. Don't want it to be 100% symmetrical. But maybe it's better if it is, because I did that like for my 100 days as a fairy. I built like something really symmetrical from the front to the back, like really symmetrical, and that really helped. So maybe I'll just go with that again. Maybe building super symmetrical, like front and back, helps with like making good shapes. Is that centered? So there's 3 blocks. There's, yeah, I think that is. Josie the builder. Bob the builder. Can we do it? Yes, we can. Wait, that is 4 blocks wide, isn't it? No, 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 it's just fine. It is absolutely fine. So, okay. How's that? That's the build, guys. That's it. Thank you guys for watching. Actually, we already streamed for like 2 hours already. We've built this, we've built that. Nothing looks really complete. I mean, the tree in this like little area is very cozy. Yeah, very very, very, very long willow tree, I'd say. Josie also the singer. I'm working late, 'cause I'm a singer. Oh, it looks so sweet. Wrapped around my finger. All his twisted humor make me laugh so often. My honeybee, come and get this pollen. Too bad your ex don't do it for ya. Walked in, the dream came true for ya. Soft skin and a perfume for ya. The coffee brewed for ya. I wish I could fill in this wall with just one click. But I'm playing a snapshot, so I don't have world edit there. That is my problem. It is not yours, it is just mine. Yeah, that is my problem. But yeah, that's okay. That is okay. We don't mind. I don't care about it. Well, I need a design for these walls as well. Oh Lord. Have mercy on me. Okay, wait, let me look at the reference real quick. I don't know. Maybe it could be good. Don't sing copyright. Well, they don't recognize it just from me singing with my voice. Also, if you just sing like a short part, it counts as like referencing. I'm not singing the whole song. I'm not singing the whole song. I'm just singing a part of it. I never got problems with that, so I don't know why everyone thinks that is a problem. Maybe it's just me because I'm a smaller creator. I don't know. I only got once a problem with copyright because I thought that a music track was for free and it wasn't, that I used in my video. Someone scammed me on a different website. So now I use YouTube Music, like music from the YouTube Music library, and that actually works. Like, that has no problem. I just didn't know about it at the time. My friend Honey Rose Quads, also a content creator, she told me about the YouTube Music library, and that works now. Like, that has no problem. But usually my boyfriend makes like the music, but he doesn't have that much time to make like a trillion different tracks for videos. So I started using that music because then I have more different vibes and not just the same over and over, because it can get repetitive. There have been people getting copyright claims for singing short parts of copyrighted songs. But you would have to sound like the singer. I don't understand. Like, because I'm a singer. So, let's do more mushrooms. Oh, goodness. Oh my days. Well, technically, I think I make them like 2 blocks wide standing out and then the front, because there will be another frame around it at the top. Do you make much music? I just sing in my videos. I don't really make much music. Don't really write songs or anything. I sing for fun. I used to sing more. Like, I used to sing a lot of karaoke. I don't do it as much anymore. I just have so much to do. I just have so much to do. But all my singing practice comes from these days when I used to sing like a lot of karaoke and do like voice training and all that stuff. Like doing like oh. Well, I didn't do that often, but like I'd practice my riffs and runs, and but like I still sing a lot because I still like sing whenever I'm doing stuff. So I'm like singing on the side whenever I feel like it, whenever like a word reminds me of a song or anything. Yeah. There's many reasons to sing in this world, and you are one of it. You are a reason to sing, because you're a star. So, oh, this roof, oh, that, it's a temple, right? It looks more like a museum or something, but yeah, that is a temple, I think. My reference said it's a temple, so. You just have to sing good enough for the claim that even sound like the original. Well, everyone tells me I'm singing good, but it never claimed, it never like said that it, you know. I never had a problem with it, let me say it like that. So, who knows? Goodness, how am I gonna make these mushrooms like work? Because this is like really hard. I mean, I could technically make them like this. But then... I don't know. I could make them like this, but then they could be too large and overlap. Which, it could be good if they overlap. It could also be really bad if they overlap. I don't know. Oh, now I'm in that dilemma where if I try something, it might be really bad. And I would have to do it again differently. I'd rather try it smaller because that doesn't overlap, so it would be easier to fix. I mean, this is actually not too small. That's okay, I'd say. It's a fine size. It's an alright size. It's an alright shape, is it? I don't know about the shape. It's a tall one, but that's okay. We can have them like differently. Or maybe I'll have to put like all of these underneath as well, so they don't fall when I use what's it called? Concrete powder. What's in the name? So yeah. This is okay. What about making some of them higher and lower? Maybe, maybe. You will get there, I'm sure. To the copyright, well, I hope not. I hope not, because it's part of me that I sing here. Would be quite sad if they would censor me in my singing, right? I don't know. If I made a song, like, I wouldn't be mad if people would sing it in their content. Like, that's great, you know? That means they like it. It's not like I'm profiting off the song. I'm profiting off, like, making my type of content, not about, like, singing someone's song. It's like you guys watch me for, like, the bills I make and for my personality, not for, like, the songs I sing. Maybe you watch me for the fact that I sing, but not really for the songs that I sing, you know? That's what's bugging me a little with that. Because it has nothing to do with, like, I'm using someone for that. It's just like, yeah, I get reminded to sing because of a song, so that's the reason I sing. So it's nice that these songs exist, so I have a reason to sing. I mean, I could also wing always, like, some made-up stuff with, like, made-up lyrics on the spot, which that I do that sometimes. But yeah, I mean, what can I do about it, right? Cannot do anything about it. Guess I have to accept my fate. My fatal fate. Guess this one I want to make taller. I watch for Bloop and that's it. Oh, only for Bloop? Oh man. Oh man. People only like Bloop, they don't even like me. It's a tragedy. Well, yeah, I think the further back these mushrooms are, they should be smaller. It's just like now I'm kind of like stuck with this problem because this one is quite large and this one is the same height. I could make the other one just a bit smaller, maybe that works. But making the walls, that sounds like something annoying to do. Wait, how did I shape these? What did I do? Did I do like this? Doesn't look right to me. Oh nay, smaller. Nee. Why did I say nee? No, they're not smaller. Is this just a bigger one? Yeah, this is just a bigger one. Okay. Yeah, that's definitely a shape. I think I'll just make this one smaller. So like this. A bit flatter. But yeah, if people like me for Bloop, that's also not because of the songs. So, you know, you get the point, right? But who am I to change anything about that? I think that's better. Is it? Is it? In it? You want to look at it from the bottom. Hi, hi, wandering trader. Yeah, it's no secret the copyright system is sadly pretty broken, but it's what we have to work around. You're the only channel where I want copyright gone, just because of your singing. Oh, thank you. It's actually looking cute. Thank you. Well, I'm glad you guys like this. I'm giving it my best. This is definitely a build where I'm going out of my comfort zone with, because I have no experience in building this kind of style, like especially with a mushroom roof on top of it. Funnily enough, funneling. I'm funneling my energy. Wait, where did I go to the side? Like here? I think that's the end. Is it? Yeah. Okay. So go like here, and then I go until here. Because I want to copy these now before I build the whole thing, the big thing, so I don't get confused by where to stop. Wait, what did I do actually? Now I'm kind of confusing myself. Okay, here we have like these still. Oh, nope. Yeah, building large stuff can be really repetitive. Like, it's just like you have to do a lot of the same. And a lot of filling. Well, you won't really see that one, but that's okay. It's more like for the back. But now the big one. I think this one will also be larger, so this stands out a bit. Or I couldn't make it like as like a special tower, because we want like something peeking out in the back maybe. So we could have this one really large. I wish I just could copy paste the stuff into the back. I could, but I don't know how. I think in vanilla there's also this kind of feature. Just don't know how to do that. Is this the perfect square? Yeah, that is a perfect square. I'm so good. I'm so good. So, what if you did the mushroom caps non-symmetrical? Well, that's also an idea. But it could go wrong. It is an idea. Like, the thing is, with this kind of build style, it kind of lives from being symmetrical. Like, because this is like one of these styles that are like super mirrored. Like, this side looks like this side. And if I did them asymmetrical now, I think that would look a little weird. Like, the build that I did in my 100 days video, that was like asymmetrical from the core. So if I do something asymmetrical there, it looks really good, because the whole design is made up to be asymmetrical. But this one isn't, so it might be a problem. Like, it might look a little weird. Just go with that style. That's a weird shaped mushroom cap here. But this is like a larger one. Really large. Living large. Living live large. No, how is that? Larger life? Larger than life? That's something, yeah. Living larger than life. Yeah, that's funny. You don't even see the tinier mushroom cap because it's all just like kind of like a big red blob. But the frog is cute. What if you did mushroom caps nuns? No, the mega builds are difficult to give life to. Yeah, yeah, that's very true. It's hard. Because it's just like whatever you do is a huge effort, you know? But a temple is something large, so I had to do it like big because that's what I was a bit worried about when you said temple, you guys. I was like, oh no, this is gonna be big, right? I think that looks already quite cool though, this cap here. I don't know if that should be the top level or if I go one more up. I'm not sure. Maybe I'll go one more up like this. Just that little square. Yeah, that's cute. I think it's good. I think it's good. How long have you played Minecraft? Oh, long. Since creative mode since creative mode got invented. I started playing when creative mode came out, so 2011 or something. Because my brother played survival before and I was always watching him, but I was scared because of the mobs. So I played only when creative mode came out because that was basically peaceful, right? Because mobs couldn't attack you. I don't know if there was a peaceful mode already when I started playing or if that came out later. Because I was scared of the mobs. So I don't know if I knew there was an alternative. Yeah. Yeah, I think the tower is looking great. Inky cap mushroom sort of. Yeah. Yeah. My voice cracking like crazy. I think we started playing the same time. Oh! I'm rewatching Phineas and Ferb and such a fun show, actually. Got a new season recently. Yes, I've heard of the new season. We are, like, me and my boyfriend are also rewatching Phineas and Ferb recently. I don't know, I think it started because Netflix was like, no, you can't watch Netflix. So we were like, okay, then we watch Disney instead. So that's how we kind of start with watching Phineas and Ferb. Netflix is working now, but we're still, I mean, we are kind of watching Crunchyroll right now. 1, 2, 3, 4. 8 blocks wide. Wait, no. Yeah, it's 8 blocks wide. So this must be 6 blocks wide. Uh, 6 blocks, yeah, like this. But Phineas and Ferb we're also rewatching, and it's a really good show. Like, it's still funny as an adult to watch, which is quite like quite well made. Like that's why I think like most of the old stuff is so loved nowadays, and the new stuff isn't, like new children shows, because they're all like really made for children. Like if you're not a children, you're not really if you're not a child, you're not really enjoying it. I mean, what I can't speak of everyone obviously, but like that's for the most part what I've experienced. Thank you so much for subscribing. And yeah, that's quite sad that most of the stuff isn't enjoyable as an adult because they made it too childish. Because Phineas and Ferb just has a really good humor. That's all I wanted to say originally. Has a really good humor. It's funny. They're always having like these running gags open, like I mean, obviously Candace trying to call them out, which she never succeeds in, and if she does, that wasn't a dream. But yeah, like the aren't you too young to do this? And then they always give it like a twist, like aren't you too old to do that? Or aren't you, like, you know, these kind of things. So like I think that's really funny how they do it. Like I think they really do a good job. Good job. Wait, okay, this is like, so this must be 1, 2, 3. No, how wide is this? How wide is this? Because this is like hard to figure out. So it is like, okay, 3 plus 2 plus 2, 7 blocks wide, right? So is this 7 blocks? Yes. Okay, so the whole thing is supposed to be 7 blocks, which means it goes until here, I think. I think that makes sense. Yeah. Curse you, Perry the platypus. And I never knew Doofenshmirtz is actually German. It's the German villain. Great. His accent isn't really German, but he was talking about growing up in Germany, or didn't he? I think he is German. If I'm wrong. Am I wrong? I think he is German. But yeah, his accent isn't German, so like, yeah. Curse you, Perry. Perry the platypus. He's always rolling his R. I mean, in Germany there are people that roll the R, but not everyone does that. Like, not in every country in Germany they do it. Like, where I come from, they don't. And like, normal German, they don't. Normal German. Like the very classic German accent, the neutral one, they don't. But in some certain areas they do also. Perry the platypus. Yeah, I think that's it. I think I did this mushroom cap. This is large, larger than life. He's what? From Drosselstein. Yeah, I mean he's called Doofenshmirtz, which basically means silly pain in German. So yeah, silly pain. German, like his name is kind of German, so I was thinking like he's probably German, and also like I think his parents had a German accent, but I'm not sure. Please don't kick me out of Germany for this, but I don't know how to roll the R. Well, I didn't know that either until I actively learned it. Like, I actively learned it because I like the rolled R and I wanted to learn it. Like, I was like, man, I wish I could do that, because like I had friends that were able to do it because they came out of like the area of Germany where you do it. So I was like, oh, I love the rolling R sound. It sounds so cute. And I was like, I want to learn it. And I constantly like, and at some point I figured out how to do it. And that's how Josie got the rolling R. But I'm not talking like this. I only Like, that's the thing. I never use the rolling R besides just for fun, so I don't really use it in my language. Like, I don't use it in German. I don't use it in English, obviously. So, yeah, it's just there. It's just a skill that I have. It's a fun thing to be able to do, but yeah. Okay, this is 3 blocks high. I need to know that. I'm copying it. I'm making it symmetrical. I'm sorry, guys. What's your favorite candy? My favorite candy? Oh, good question. Oh man, I love so much. I asked myself that question in the colored water video. I couldn't find an answer. What is my favorite candy? Someone help me. Someone help me. I don't know what my favorite candy is. Wait, is this 1 block? Yeah, this is just 1 block and then it goes like this. Okay. And it goes like this. You get in the car and you lean to kiss me. Maybe I do too many riffs and runs for them to recognize me singing the song, because I always go like, it goes like this. This. Even though I fail. My voice is kind of hurt right now because I'm talking so much. I've heard like some singers like Ariana Grande, they talk like this so they rest their voice for singing. Because if you talk a lot, your voice will get a bit hurt. Thank you so much for subscribing. Actually, I feel like if I talk like this, my voice is actually resting, because like it actually helps. Actually helps with the pain that comes up when I'm talking for too long. I mean, if you don't mind, I can just quietly sit here and build without talking to rest my voice. Or I'll give the stream an end quite soonish. I don't know. Maybe I should drink more. I'm drinking some tea. Thank you for the compliment. Who's your favorite musician? Ariana Grande. I just mentioned her. She is my favorite singer. So my favorite musician, because I'm more interested in singing than anything else. He said, I once had an art professor from Bavaria. His voice was so calming, especially when he said something with the letter R. So, and then we roll. Kinderschokolade. Oh, yeah. Actually, my best friend knows it better than me. My best friend Fabiza in the chat. W in the chat. But yeah, she knows it. Kinderschokolade. It's Kinder chocolate. Like, it's the brand Kinder. Like, I don't really like normal chocolate too much. Like, I like white chocolate, but it's better when it's like with like a milky cream stuff in there. So Kinder chocolate has like always that milky thing in there. And I think my favorite thing there is Kinder Country. And I don't know if there is... Oh no, wait. I got it. Happy Hippo. Happy Hippo. It's Happy Hippo. It's like, I think it's called Happy Hippo. Let me Google. Wait. Maybe it's... No, it's not the Happy Hippo. It's not the Happy Hippo. Commando. No, it's that. It's not the Happy Hippo. It's not that. It is... Choco Fresh. Oh, Choco Fresh. Yeah, because it's also like... It's not a hippo, but it's like a similar animal. It's Choco Fresh. If you know Choco Fresh, you know. Like, that is my absolute favorite. But they're so expensive. So I haven't eaten them in a while because they're just so expensive. But that's my favorite candy. I love Choco Fresh. I could get buried in Choco Fresh. But they need to be fresh from the refrigerator, right? They need to be really like fresh. And stop spamming, please. Please, please. I can't keep up with chat if you're spamming because I have to scroll up now and stand still. What tea do you have? I'm drinking herbal tea right now because I'm a bit sick. So I think it's, what is it? Some kind of herbal tea. I forgot. I forgot. Usually I drink black tea, but today I decided to drink herbal tea because we have some stuff here. I don't know what it is. I forgot. Well, whatever. It's herbal tea. Is that about 5 hours by car from me, V? Huh. So. Oh, that indeed is quite far away. Oh, wait, what? So. Oh my god, I love Ariana Grande, one of my favorites. Rolling in the leaves, set fire to the rain. Oh, that's Adele. You don't mind to say multiple times. Schoko Fresh ist für Weihnachten aufgeschrieben. Aww! She said it's noted for Christmas. Yeah, Schoko Fresh is really, really good. That's my favorite candy. Actually, not bad. I usually have. Okay, no, they're talking about meeting each other or something. I recently discovered I have tea egg, so I've been going crazy and experimenting with what I can turn into tea. What is tea egg? What is tea egg? Am I from behind the moon? I don't know what tea egg is. Might be from behind the moon, and I'm genuinely sorry. But what is tea egg? I don't understand. I think I can differentiate the different mushroom caps if I highlight here with the lighter blocks and if I go in with like a very dark gradient upwards. I think that would help a lot differentiating these shapes. But yeah. So, do you speak more German than English normally? Well, in real life I do, but I do hang out with my English-speaking friends and voice chat a lot, so I do speak a lot of English. This is off. Why is that so weird? Like, what have I done? Okay, I think that shape is now fine. And then there's this little square on top. So yeah, I think I speak 50-50 in my daytime. Because I speak a lot with my online friends. And since I'm doing it full time, I'm not really going anywhere in Germany that much. I do work all the time, and when I hang out in VC with people, it's mostly with my content creator friends, because one of them, Honey Rose Quartz, is very available, so yeah. But this is now hard. Maybe I'll leave out the back for now and I'd texture because I don't really know how to do the back right now. This is like pretty confusing. So how far did I go back in here? Not at all. Okay, this ends like here already. But how far into the mushroom? This far. Thus far? Yeah, like this. That's how to do it. Okay. And then 3 probably? Yeah, 3 blocks. And then we go back down again. So, then we do the same over here. Doing the maths. Minecraft really like does a lot of maths without actually noticing. I do lots of mathing in here. I'm building a mushroom temple. Yes, the tea egg is a metallic tea bag that you can open, put things in. Oh yeah, we have that thing. We have that thing. Yeah, we actually have that. I didn't know it was called a tea egg. I didn't even know what it is called in Germany. I have no idea what it's called in general. Yeah, we do have that, but I don't know where that is. Since we moved it, we kind of lost it. A ginger, yeah. The cherry mermaid is a potato. That's great. We love potatoes. This looks funny. Let me look at the temple design again. Yeah, okay. I don't know about the back here. Like, I'm genuinely a bit struggling with the design inside. Like, these mushroom caps alone just took a long time, and now it's getting more difficult. Goodness sakes. Okay. I'll just start shading. It's funny, I've never really built with nether warts before. So there's always a first time for something. Does he breaking blocks, placing blocks, breaking, placing blocks? Because she's always doing it wrong. She's too hectic about it. Everyone tells me always I'm way too hectic about things. Doing it way too fast. Rushing into things. Looks like the nether is creeping up to these. Okay, that is enough. It's enough, Josie. Stop it. Stop the mushroomy blocks here. Actually, this is like a type of fungi because these nether trees, they are fungi. So this is actually exactly the right block to do something like that. Especially in a big build like this, using the mushroom blocks wouldn't be smart because they have such a tiny texture. You would just see a big grizzly grizz. A big grizzly grizz, yeah. That's definitely a word, and you should believe every single thing I say because it's the truth. Okay, I'm being weird. Okay, this is good. This is fine. This is fine. This is absolutely fine. I think it's okay. Yeah. Maybe one up here just to make it like go over. Now need to do the other side as well. Her nerve. Hello AZ the pro. Sorry, I don't catch up with everything on chat because it's scrolling down and I'm building and I can't read while placing blocks, so I need to stop and stare sometimes. Stop and stare. Stop and stare, yeah! So the YouTube doesn't think I'm singing that song. Right? Stay, yeah! I think I'm moving, but I go nowhere. Okay. That's too much, Josie. You're doing too much. Someone told me, hey, you're doing too many riffs and runs. I'm like, let me do it. If I think it's fun, I'll do it. Like, I'll do it. Don't you make me. But I don't know, maybe YouTube keeps a closer eye on you if you are actually YouTube partner, because I haven't been YouTube partner for long. But I've been singing songs in my last video and it didn't get striked yet. So, I don't know. I don't know about all of that. I'll test it out till the brim. I even included a clip from Barbie, so... If that doesn't even make it strike, then nothing does. Nothing can kill us. So, this is... Yes, English kind of destroyed my own meaning for the word. But hey to me, you have not. You should get some fresh air. Fresh air. I should, but it's quite late. It's quite dark outside and I live in a big city. It's dangerous to go outside. To go outside at such a time for me. But we have a balcony. I guess that works too. After the stream. This is a lot. This is a lot of texturing. Let me say that. Because this is just so huge. This is just so huge. Humongous. Humongous fungus. I can't, guys. I'm so silly. I'm such a silly little fun guy. Right? I'm a fun guy. Look at me, I'm a fun guy. Okay. Okay, I think we can go on with the highlights now, because I'm just actively ignoring the fact that I have not done the back of it. And that's okay, we don't need to do the back of everything. If someone just drops a bucket of water on this, I cry. Hey, I'm playing alone. Nobody can destroy it besides myself. I myself can destroy it. Dude, don't fall. Do you have two different colored eyes, or was it just a fun choice of design? It is a fun choice of design. I don't look like that in real life. I just like the look of two different colored eyes. Yeah, it's fancy. Very, very fancy. So. No! Wait, it's okay, it's not falling further down. Now the big fun guy, guys. That's not fun. Oh, it's falling all the way down. Okay, I see. I see, I see. Ah! No, wait, actually they didn't fall all the way down. No, this falls all the way down. You're a fun guy. Yes, I am. I am. Give me the map, make a server out of it, and then we can destroy it as a community effort. That would be so rude. Yeah, I'm a fun guy. Look at me, guys. I'm a fun guy. Someone said I love mushroom. 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 The fun thing is I don't even like eating mushrooms. But mushrooms are cool. I don't like eating mushroom. I do think they smell fine. I just hate the consistency. Ew. Ew. The consistency is a yikesy. I don't know. It's really not good for me. My opinion? Not good. Not great. Okay, I guess I gotta clean up the bottom after I'm done with this because I can't stop it from falling down. It will make a lot of mess. Lots of mess. Oh goodness, no! Please no. Oh, all the shading, all the texturing, all the falling blocks, all the gravity. Is there a game rule that turns off gravity? That would be fun. For building with gravity blocks. Yeah, I know my choice is questionable, but you have to think about it. It's a good texture block, you know? This I would go back to normal. So here, I can do like... whee! I would always add like a falling sound if I would edit that. Oop. And do you like to draw? I do, yes. Everything on my channel is drawn, so I guess you can probably tell that I do draw a lot. And I wouldn't do that free willingly if I didn't like it, right? Right? So yeah, I do love to draw. Everything, my PNG tuber, my thumbnails, my doodles, my profile picture, my banner. Everything self-made, handmade with this hand. This hand that is placing these blocks right now. Crazy hand, right? I got magic fingers. So yeah, that's me. Hi, I'm the problem, it's me. At tea time, everybody agrees. And I was like, I forget about these back ones, but I'm still doing them, lol. Like now I'm doing them. Well, no, I need to go to the other side. The other ones are all textured, yeah. Let's look at it from the front. Let's take a peek. Nice, huh? We still need to add the spots, obviously. And we need to look at it from this angle. The willow tree is blocking it. The willow tree looks like a huge mess now. Like, look at these vines. I mean, that's probably what willow trees look in real life. You know what willow trees look in real life? They look like this. Hear me out, hear me out. They all end on this one level. Like they look chopped off in real life. That's what they look like. Cause they always do that. They do trim the willow trees so they don't grow too long. It just looks like a bowl cut or something. Really fancy. Yeah, mushrooms are closer to animals than plants. I've heard of that. Do you reckon you'll get the roof finished today? To be fair, I have no idea. Will I get anything finished today? Maybe I'll just fill the facade, and I'll leave like the sides empty. Maybe then I'll get something done, you know? Cause maybe it's just about the idea what this could look like. Less than like building the full finished thing. Because building the full finished thing sounds like really something that would take 20 and 100 years. Because we're almost done with the texturing of these fun guys. So I would say we're just gonna texture these and then I'm gonna figure out something for the walls so that it looks good from the front and we can say, hey ho, we did something. We did something really cool today and it's a mushroom temple. And then we're never gonna touch it again. Just kidding. Well, I don't know if we're ever gonna touch it again. But, I mean, if you guys want to see more of it, I guess I can't say no. Can I place these blocks here? This is annoying. Let me tell you that. The fallen blocks. Let's check how many fallen blocks we have. Lovely. Cute. It's actually not that many, but like it doesn't look like many, but feels like many. In my heart, you know. Roofs are always like a big, huge challenge. But roofs always make the build, you know. They make it fancy. So let's use the mushroom block, the bone blocks. We make bones. No, actually that doesn't really work, I think, because here I would use smaller ones, because there's this block that's kind of like right next to it. But I can make a really big dot here and here and there. Just making a couple little spots. Josie, I hope your day is doing well. Thank you. Are you ending stream soon? Well, I don't know what soon is gonna be if I still do the bottom of this thing, so maybe not that soon. I mean, we're already streaming for 3 hours, so it would be time. But if you guys are still enjoying it, we can still go on and finish at least the facade. I mean, you guys been asking for a big, huge building, so I guess we're not gonna finish this stream. But we can still have fun with what we got. Like, making it look good from the front. So it's, you know, thumbnail worthy. Because I'm a content creator after all, right? We need to make the thumbnail spicy, snazzy, fancy. How about a really big spot here? Because we can. I think that's cute. And then we do another 4x4 one here. And then some tiny ones. Ah, no, not like these. And we need a bit more on the floor level here. Like maybe this one. Try to finish it. Well, if I try to finish it, we sit here till tomorrow, darling. Darling, hold my hand. Because nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday. No, genuinely, I think we would sit here till tomorrow. That is the tea after all. And my tea is already cold, guys. It's already cold. Actually, I drink. No, it's not fully drunk. That probably means that I haven't drinking enough. Drinking. I don't know, man. We'll just do the front, okay? We'll just do the front, okay? We can finish the front today. That I can promise. More I cannot promise. But finishing the front sounds promising enough to me. So we go in with the smooth, we go with this, go with this. I'm already texturing on the go, like so. Hey. I will only be able to mod here until 21. Yeah, and I will be only able to stream until 22, so I won't be there forever, guys. I got a life. I know it's hard to believe, but I got a life. Crazy stuff. I know, I know. How dare she have a life? But that's what it is, right? I think that could be cool. Yeah. It's just like this part is now bothering me. But I guess that's like kinda is what it is, because it's a long transitioning here. But we can smoothen it out. No, I need this. And then the bone. The bones. These are the bones of my enemy that I've slain. Anywho, this is the lovely front. We're done, guys. Just kidding. Yeah, now I think for the walls, I think first and foremost, it's probably smart to work my way downwards with a gradient. And for that, I might actually also use spruce, so it's even extremer. So I can establish a shadow here, and we're just gonna make this very simple, like very simple gradient, just going downwards. Okay, this corner doesn't really need. Kind of like this. Going like into the corners. The corners are the darkest, so you know, realistically they would be really in shadow. And then I would go in here. Hey, what's up? Hey, what's up? Hey, what's up? I'm building. So these areas are more in shadow. I think that could, yeah, it could look really cool, having like the woods this color, and then these areas around it here, they are a bit highlighty. That looks more like a mushroom, I'd say. So actually it turns out to be a really cool build, I do have to say. I do like what we're coming up with, guys. We're cooking. We're dropping like it's hot. Like it's hot. That's cool. That was really cool. I like that. I like that. Now I just have to do that with every single wall. It's okay. I guess I'm just gonna start with the middle wall first, because that's like the most centered one. We're just gonna give it like some more randomness here. Popping in like that. So could you fix the front of the build? On the arch, the sand blocks is 1 to 2 to 1. On the arch, you mean this? That is intentional, a little off, like a little bit of a realistic shading by being random. Or what do you mean? I don't see anything that's off in my eyes. Like cook. What are we building? We're building a mushroom temple. Because my audience is interesting and suggested a mushroom temple. Interesting, very interesting you guys are. I appreciate the idea. I think it's a really fun challenge. And that's the first time me building like something mushroomy. I think I've never really built anything mushroomy. If I recall my memory correctly. Don't think I have. What's your favorite part of Minecraft? What's your wish list for Minecraft about the game? My favorite part of Minecraft is building. I like building the most. I wish for Minecraft to add vertical slabs. Actually, I'm not that mad about not having vertical slabs, to be fair. I would like an end update. I would like tropical beaches with tropical watercolors and palm trees. I would like diable water. I would like a green wood type. I would like a blue wood type. Like deep blue, you know, like... I'm not wearing that skin. A wood type that has like a color like this, you know, more like that blue. I would like greenwood, and with greenwood I mean like the grass, you know, like a really green, because there is cyan wood. That's why I'm trying to be more specific about the wood types that I would like. This is cool. This is cool. This is cool. Okay. This is dark, guys. This is getting dark. But good thing we're on peaceful mode, so we don't get mobs in here. Oh. Lovely. What else do I want? I want... oh yeah, I want quartz. Thank you so much for subscribing. I want quartz pillars. Why quartz walls? Why are there no quartz walls? Why are there no quartz walls? So yeah, I need quartz walls. Please, Mojang. Please. Thank you. And quartz fences would also be really nice, but I'm not mad if not, because we have pale oak fences now. But quartz walls, I definitely need that. No question in that. We need light in here, because this is really dark. But we'll see. We'll see what we can do. My wish list for different color water, lava, and milk. That would be really cool. That's some good things to wish for. But well, we can't make Riot. We're not that influential, unfortunately. I mean, I guess if you're someone from Hermitcraft, you might be as influential. Because I've heard that, like, things happened. Like, Hermitcrafters have been building a certain style, and suddenly an update in that direction. But I'm just a small little YouTuber that started last year. Yeah, I did start with YouTube last year. Or did... no. Is it 2 years ago? Is it last year? Guys, my memory is fading. When did I bring out my Morphing Witch content? Did I start last year? Or did I start... oh man. Well, it's still this year. It's the end of this year, but it's still this year. So I guess I started last year, yeah. I think I started last year. With content creation. Which I should have started so earlier on. Actually, I shouldn't, because if you change the past, things will head differently, and I'm glad about the people and the friends I made along the way that I wouldn't have made if I started a different time. Because also, if I started a different time, I would have probably made German content, so we glad that that didn't happen, right? I mean, V would have still watched me, probably. Because she German. But yeah, that's all what happens with like different times and what you wish for, you know, be careful what you wish for, right? Yeah. Shroom lights fit the theme and might work. Maybe, but the thing is, they don't really fit with the color scheme. Oh wait, shroom lights. Yeah. I was thinking fog lights for a second. I was thinking sea lanterns because they actually fit with our little froggy on top. with a little bloop, you know? They could, I mean, I would just like to light it up in here for now, like that, but I don't really know how to light it up. I don't know, maybe we'll figure something out, but the sea lanterns are more the color that would work with this. But yeah. This is so cutesy. Thank you. It is really cutesy core, huh? Frog light to light it up. Yeah, frog light's what I was thinking, but also not really the color scheme. Maybe the green one, but also not really the color scheme. So I was thinking sea lanterns. When they had the color update, I got mad they didn't have color different lava and water. Oh man. Yeah, I understand that you were mad. I fully understand. I just really hope they do more stuff with colors. Especially actually just water. Like, I mean, I don't need colored wood or anything because like we have different wood types. It wouldn't make sense like to color wood because what's the point of getting different wood types then? If you could just color oak wood. Like what's the point? Why would you get different colored wood? Like, you know? But water being bound to biome kind of limits you because it doesn't, like, first of all, it doesn't, like, the biomes don't even have every color, and the jungle has, sorry for my wording, but ugly dark blue water, because it just doesn't fit into the jungle vibe. I think it doesn't look good, so yeah. Like jungle with dark blue water. I don't agree. I think that should be changed, and I think in Bedrock it's probably already changed. What do I know? Bedrock already does the people pleasing. Well, actually I've heard that Bedrock doesn't do the people pleasing because we Java players are upset and we complain. But it's more like when it comes to bugs. When it comes to cool features, Bedrock has it all. Bedrock's got it all. That's the sad thing about it, yeah. Unfortunately. That's why I changed this biome to the swamp, by the way. I wanted to have this cool water. Oh, are you the last zombie Nautilus? Oh no! It's the last unicorn! They always get stuck on these, and they... I just spawned a bunch more. I like the zombie Nautilus. They look really cool, but they die really easily because if they go in the sun, they die, and there's a bit of sun here. I block the sun mainly with the willow tree, but, you know, the willow tree is a huge mess as well. A huge mess. Yeah, that's why I don't like using vines. Like, at the end, this is not a tree anymore. This is just... I don't know what that is. I don't know. Tell me, what is it? So yeah. Well, you've been streaming for 3 hours, yeah, because people wanted me to build a mushroom temple. But chat's been, but the stream is still quite active. Like, we have 29 people watching, so I guess you guys are not tired of it, or maybe the group of people got exchanged. I don't know, who's still there from the beginning? Oh, 30 people watching. Who's still there from the beginning? I'm curious, because it's definitely not everyone. So I'm wondering, like, who kept watching for all this time? Because I've been streaming for a long time. That's very true. For you guys, I've been building these mushrooms. These mushroom caps here. Really fun. So, Now just need this corner. I joined an hour in. I was here from the 49th minute. I've been here from the beginning. Oh, Nova Striker. By the way, what is that background music? My boyfriend made it for me, especially for content, for YouTube videos, for streams. Mainly for YouTube videos, because I needed something relaxing, cozy, and yeah. I think that gets the vibe across, doesn't it? I hope it's not too repetitive. If you want to hear something else, I can put some YouTube library music. But I think this is not getting the song. This track, you're not getting tired of it, I think, because has different parts. It's a long one, and it's quite chill. Christopher said, I was going to get a shower an hour ago, but I got too invested with the mushroom. Oh man. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying it. That's all I can say. I'm glad you guys are enjoying the stream. I'm trying my best with the mushroom here. With the mushroominess. The mushroom temple. Yeah. Oh. Well, the facade, it looks good, you know, that's all that matters, right? So then I can probably go ahead and end if that's done, but it's not done yet, so we still need to do like a lot of detailing. So don't you worry, I'm not gonna be going for now. I'm not gonna do the back of it. I do have to say that. Okay. So that's about that. Now I'm thinking, like, I have these fancy pillar designs and they would work for here, but they are not really. I mean, I could do that. Temple that mushroom. Could you do more frogs? More frogs! Maybe at the end, if I'm happy with the facade. Can you please make 5 Nights at Freddy's? Not today. You blend those blocks so well. Thank you. I really like it. It's a public. The server? No, it's not public. It's not a server. It's just a single player world. But you can publicly watch the stream. What's your favorite drink? My favorite drink is... my favorite drink. Good question. Maybe a good old chai. Maybe a good old chai. Yeah. A good old cherry chai. A good old chai or just orange juice. Like, I always enjoy like a good juice because it's fresh and very refreshing. I may have to fill that in at the bottom because it doesn't really look good when it's so dark. How do I decorate these? Okay. Looking at the temple reference, they have like a part where it's going outwards. Like this. So I could do that. I could make it go like this. Oh goodness, sounds like a lot of work. Making the whole building go outwards. Oh goodness. Well, I could at least add these pillars here, okay? The pillars are fine. We can make them at the bottom as well. Technically that would require quartz, right? Quartz. No, I can't make the shelves like this color. just gone like this. That's fine. Can we normalize to not pick up blocks from this? Well, okay, the trapdoors don't look too good. Maybe I'll do the gradient over here a little different, so it goes over a bit better. That could work as a pillar. Me and my sister were going to do a building contest today in Minecraft. Oh, let's go! Good luck! Winning against your sis? So maybe I just do it like that, because then it doesn't... I mean, I'm also considering making these just 4 blocks. And then doing this. I don't know what you guys would prefer. But this could also look quite cool. Looks like a leg almost. What's better? The ones that go slim? Or the ones that have like the feet? Upbeat the feet. Oh, you waste some highlights still. I don't know. Maybe though we could move everything 1 block down and we leave out the feet. We just add like the shelves to the bottom. I love the feet one. Put the big pillars at the front and then the slim pillars at the back. I could try that. The theme should do when I versus her. I think that's better. I think I like it more when it's not going outwards like extremely, but I think that is quite cool. I don't know about the pillars in the back though. Let's see. How's that? So, do you like that with the pillars like that? Or do we want to make them thick as well? Let me try making them thick, because I'm curious what it looks like. What side is better? I think I like it when everything's thick, to be fair. I think that's better. I think that's quite cool. Sorry. I'm sorry I have to do all of them thick. I had the idea of making like these with the walls, but at this point I just like it more when it's like this. That's fair. I love the music, it's so calm. I'm glad you like it. It was really fun stream. Bye bye. Bye bye. Pretty. Thank you. Okay, I think that's quite cool. So let me just light it up under there because I don't like the big shadow. I'm using I could use frog lights, but yeah, that works. I'm just gonna fill this whole thing in. I mean, technically only the ones that's exposed. We will get like a little more detail later on maybe here, but this just to avoid the shadow. Yeah, that's much better when it's glowing, right? I don't like it when it's too dark. I mean, having it dark wasn't bad though, because a bit of the shadow actually gave it like some nice shape. Just didn't like that it was so dark. Maybe like this? Yeah, because that way you see like that there is some shadow behind it. But I would also like to include like a big door here. Some kind of entrance. And what would we love to go for? I think I think spruce would really work well with this. I don't know. I always use spruce, but it's just the superior wood type, guys. I think that's fancy, like a big open like door. Let's see, spruce. And texture it with oak because I'm obsessed. For the next one, can you make a candy temple? Why do you guys always want temples? You want to see me build like for 10 hours or what? Candy temple. How about a candy house? How about a tiny candy house? You silly little fellas. I named my community right. You are silly fellas. I think that's cool. And then I would take like something dark. Something dark to surround it with. Oh wait, dark oak. Dark oak stairs. Oh, and dark oak shelves. I love shelves. So, oh, see, I placed this one wrong. Another one. And then we could technically have like those stairs. Oh no, they need to be lower down. Otherwise this don't work. This is a mushroom palace. Yeah, mushroom temple people asked for, so I built this. I don't know if it's palace or temple. Actually, a trapdoor would be better than a shelf here because the shelf has like the color of the stripped wood, and I'm going for this vibrant color because that's the color of the stairs. God, I had to sneeze, but the sneeze didn't come out. That's terrible. I hate that when it doesn't come out. Just let me sneeze, goodness, buddy. Please, let me sneeze. Oh, no. That's not good. No. My dad randomly came into my room without knocking, gave me food and said nothing. Well, getting food is good, right? How about some really big, like... That's how to open the door. I think that's fancy. Maybe I can use like the sandstone walls to design a bit, like to decorate. I don't really know how these big doors work, but I'm thinking I could give it like a really fancy vibe. That could be fancy. I don't know, just something really spicy. I don't know. Yeah, why not? Like that looks magical, so we're going for the magical vibe, you know? Maybe instead of giving that like an extra layer, maybe we just give it like large windows. Yeah, we love large windows, right? I don't know if temples have windows, but I'll just say they have windows now, okay? And I don't care what you guys think about that. I'll give them windows, no matter what. Okay, I need windows in my life. Otherwise, I won't be happy. You want me to be happy, right? Oh, that could be so fancy, right? These windows. And dark oak with the mushroom, that just gives dark oak vibe, right? Dark oak forest. What were you for Halloween? For Halloween, I was a vampire on the crew SMP. I was a vampire. You can watch these videos still there on YouTube. Wait, what's that doing? No. I could put the shelves behind here for like fanciness. Why not? Why not? It's spiky. It's very spiky. But who says spiky's bad, right? How about these windows? They're large. I think large is fun. But we can add like another dividation. Like this. That could be really fancy. Oh yeah, now the glass behind the window. How about red or cyan? Red or cyan? Because of the frog, you know. Let me just get out of here. Lovely. I think that's really cool. I don't know if that looks like a temple, but it's I tried. I genuinely tried. I don't know if temples have windows. I mean, let me look at my references. They usually don't because it's like kind of a closed off vibe. But I think it's cooler if it does, you know. I can't believe I've been watching for almost 4 hours. It felt like 15 minutes. Aww! They do not have windows. But I want you to be happy. Big window. Okay, you know what? I'll only give them 2 windows, okay? The rest won't have windows. Just 2. Just 2, so I'm happy. Okay? Just 2, so I'm happy. Maybe that's why I never built temples. Because they don't have windows. I love windows. Can't live without windows. Oh, that was not what I wanted. Wait, did I place the glass on that level? Yes, I did. Josie ruined the temple aesthetic by adding a window. Well, that's fine. It's fine by me. A Josie build is not a Josie build without the Josie windows, you know? That's the thing. So I can't do it like a real temple. Josie, one day you have to get out of your comfort zone and build something without windows. But I don't want to. It was without windows before I added windows, so technically I did. Only these 2, okay? Only these 2, and then I'll do the extra layer thingy-bombs. Sandstone stairs? We even have smooth sandstone stairs. Look, and then I can add like this extra level that everybody wished for. Actually, only I wished for that. I know, I'm strange. This extra thingy peeking out that makes it look like it's a temple. I don't know if it makes it look like it's a temple, but I think it's cute. You said that looks cool. Thank you, thank you. Hey. If the cherry mermaid that likes to eat souls likes it, then that's all we need, right? That's all we need. I need this block on this height, which is the middle. Yeah, just look at this height. Look at this height. Just look at this. Look at this. Ah, this is not a block, Josie. Josillia. Oh, guess who didn't do that side? Definitely not me. Anywho. Technically, I like the aesthetic of this being open underneath. Maybe I just put like pillars. Or maybe for some shadow, okay? We use slabs. Slab. Okay, it's a singular slab, I understand. So sandstone slab, smooth sandstone, and birch. Nope. Nope, I wanted to use birch. So, and then I'll go add. Wait, I need to look at the block that is here. So here it's that block. Here it's that block. And this one. And it's that. No. I'm always breaking one too many. This is not sorted the right way. This is not sorted the right way. So we have this layer hanging over that. The idea is that on this block, on this right exact block, I guess I have to put like that there. On this block there's a pillar. But I don't know if that looks good. Or no, like actually on the block here. So wait, let me, oh goodness. The misplacing goes out of hand, darling. It's okay, Josie, don't cry. Don't cry. It's just a silly block placing game. So, and then I could put these around it. So like we have the pillars again. Ah, Josie. Josie! Josie! Goodness. Okay, I'll leave it in there. It's a design choice. Would it be possible to make... Would it be possible for me to make a mod in the future? I mean, they said modding would be easier in the future. So maybe they make it possible for everyone. But who am I to know? I'm not a modder. I have not nearly an idea about how to make mods. Oh no, not the shelf. No! Okay, I accept everything, but not a shelf and a shelf. This goes too far. Also, this is not okay. No. Everyone can make a mod. Well, I've heard they made modding easier. I don't know if it's that easy now. But that's for you to find out, I guess. Is that cool with these little pillars? I think it adds something. Don't know about the outer layer. Maybe I'll just leave it like this. Because it could be enough. All I know to do is pillars and windows. That's all Josie can do. So I'm trying my best to incorporate pillars. As much as I can. Oh. No, that's not how I did it. I'm a silly one. So let me just add one here just for in case you see, look around the corner and see that corner. So you look around the corner and see that corner. Josie, stop placing stairs at the bottom. You know that it's not supposed to be that way. Oh goodness. So how's that? Does it have something temple-ish about it? Temple-ish. Maliciously. I could use the dark oak as another way of giving it some interesting spice around here. Yeah, I like that, but it's too thin, so I'll use slabs instead. Technically I don't need these anymore. Well, whatever. I've removed everything from my inventory now. We need more shelf on a shelf. You know how to build a dirt house? That's very crazy. I've never seen a dirt house before in Minecraft. I'm eager to see it. I was thinking maybe I could use like a fancy little curvature thing. You know what? That is not a stupid idea, but the execution needs a bit more extra. I don't know. We need a bit more of a better idea, but how about we make squirties again? because we love squirrelies so much. Josie's so practiced in making squirrelies now, she can just wing it. Because it's like a wing. Lol. How about that squirrely thing? I don't know, man, it looks like a mustache. I don't know, I'm slowly losing my mind. Maybe I just simply frame these with dark oak. But before I destroy everything, let's take a look at it. Guys, I think I lost my creativity. I don't know. It's been too long of a stream, huh? For my brain. Hey, can we stop placing the wrong things? The wrong. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. But I think that actually looks kind of fun. No, do not lose your mind. Oh, V has to go. Okay, bye bye, V. Well, it's been 4 hours now. I think we're almost at a point where we can say we're good to go. I think I'll just do that weird mustache thing on the other side as well, cause I can. Mustache. The stage, guys. The stage. But replicating that, oh my goodness. Oh, it needs to be underneath for 3 blocks. Then 3 blocks of this. Huh? Wait, what? No, this is a full block underneath, right? So 3 blocks. Goodness. This is here. So wait, does that even make sense? I don't know. Doesn't make sense, guys. It does not. Oh yeah, it's out of the ordinary. Like this. Okay, I think that's kind of it. Well, it's 3 blocks and then 3 blocks and then 3 blocks. So this is wrong. And this is wrong. And then this. And then I'm confused. 2 blocks out of the... Yes, it is. But it's too low down. Oh yeah, it is too low down. Okay, I think I figured it out now. I'll figure it out. No. No. Okay, why am I even replicating this weird mustache? Oh, I have a fruit fly here. Let me kill it. You now witness live murder. Yeah. The bag. No, no bag. Forget about it. Forget about it. Forget about it. I hope it calms down and I can host a server for the people on Discord sometimes. They can build together and have fun to connect on the game. Well, that would be great if that would work. I think I'm not knowing what I'm doing. I think that's what's good. Let's just get rid of that. Okay, I'm thinking. What am I thinking? I'm thinking that this would need a black trim, okay? Not a black, a dark brown one, but, you know. Great how these things not work. Great how these things not work. That does something. Yeah. I think that's good. I think that is very good. Okay. Because I'm cooking again. I guess I just have to do it like that. Maybe I just do it like that. Oh, I forgot the thingy here. So that's cool. The trim, I like it. I made a candy house look good. Nice. I'm loving the stream so much. I had homework to do. Then you started stream and I haven't got anything done. I have 0 regrets. Oh no! Now I feel regrets in my heart. Well, okay, I can't do anything about that. Maybe I have an idea. Okay, we use spruce for here to give it some contrast. Let's see what that looks like. Guys, I lost my mind for a second and now I'm cooking again, okay? And I'll burn this kitchen down. I will need all down. Okay, let's look at this. Yeah? Kinda looks like mushrooms now. I think that's quite cool. I think I'm gonna use the spruce wood and I'll put it underneath here. So it has a little trim. How's that? That's good. That's good. I think I'm slowly getting somewhere. And I thought I would never. I don't know. Maybe detailing these with the pillars. And I can't really do that because it's not really working here. I mean, where would I transition over to? Well, let's test it with a pillar first. Oh, but that looks cool. Yeah, that does look cool, I think. Okay, I'll do it. I'll do it. Don't you make me. I'm glad you guys are enjoying the stream. Let her cook. Yeah. I mean, I'm literally cooking right now, guys. I'm not making food. I'm not literally cooking. But this kind of looks like white chocolate and brown chocolate. Yum yum. I think that is quite cool. And I would say this is a temple. This definitely is a temple and nothing else. And if you say that's not a temple, you're wrong. Okay. Yeah, I think that's good. I think that's good. I just need to do it on the other side as well. But I think I like it. And that says something, because I have been struggling with these sides for a while now. I've been slowly losing my sanity. But now, the time has come that I found something I'm happy with, and this is a very rare occasion, guys. But I need to remove all of these terrible looking pillars. No, they don't look terrible. They just look terrible in context. Oh, no. No. Why am I even making these corner ones if they are gonna be covered anyways? Wait, actually, if I place them like this, they still look like that, so I don't have to care about this as long as it's in the middle. On the sides though, I need to do it like this. Oh. Okay, this is enough. This is enough. Okay, we need to do the pillars, but otherwise, I forgot the spruce wood at the top. Such a cozy stream. I'm glad you think it's a cozy stream. I mean, there's parts where I'm barely speaking because I'm locked in, but I think that's okay because I need to rest my voice a bit as well. My videos are fully loaded with me talking because I just cut out whenever I'm silent. Otherwise the video would be 500 years long. But, you know, you know, if you know, you know. Goodness. Okay. So now the pillars. Now here comes the pillars. Here comes the sun. Doop doop ba doop doo. Here comes the sun, and I say it's alright. Stop misplacing Josillia. This is getting too much. Do 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 do. Stop misplacing Josillia. This is too much. I don't want this. I don't want to misplace. I need to Mushroom temple. Why did you task me with such a weird task? A mushroom temple. Who did ask? I don't know, but I say so. This looks quite funny, but I don't know. Thank you. Yeah, looks like a fairy house. Everything I built looks like a fairy house. Like a fairy house. Even though I just wanted to be a fun guy. A fun guy, because I'm such a fun guy. Aren't I? Okay. Let's just bone meal around this place so it looks a bit better. Hey. Hey. Oh goodness, it gives me flowers. I guess I have to remove a lot of flowers. Over here it changes to orchid. Oh no, shelf, don't do it. Don't zoo it. Don't zoo it. Goodness sakes. Oh, that's cute, right? That's cute. Over here we have orchids, over here we have all kinds of flowers. It's a flower forest. Funnily enough, flower forests don't have orchids. The only biome that has orchids is the swamp. And it's only the normal swamp, not even the mangrove. Not even the mangoes gets orchids. It's a lot of flower picking now. We can plant some mushrooms around here or something. Or red flowers. I mean, technically you could put mushrooms down here, right? Because it's dark. Yeah. Crazy stuff. Candy house, please. Maybe next creative stream I can build a candy house. But I think I've had enough for this stream. Because, you know, I've been streaming for 4 hours and my voice sounds like the one of a boy in puberty. But the twist is, I'm not a boy and I'm not in puberty anymore. So this is quite concerning. Quite concerning. But technically this is a candy house. It's a lot of chocolate and vanilla. And at the top we have strawberries. Just imagine we have strawberries at the top, okay? Okay, note to Josie, streaming for 4 hours kills your voice. Maybe I whisper. We can do some ASMR, but then probably some people will leave the stream because they'd be like, oh no, I hate ASMR. Some people don't like ASMR. Some people don't like when people whisper. But yeah, I mean I can talk like this. Still would sound weird to some people. If I talk like this. Because this sounds like I'm putting on a fake voice, which I am. But I have to if I want to survive. If my voice wants to survive. Can we put a mushroom here? No. Mushrooms are weird creatures. At least I can put them down there. And still use the I mean, technically, I can use the mushroom block. Then I use a sandstone wall. And I can put like little mushroomy guys. Little fungi, little fungies. That's cute actually. But I think if I do it like that, I use the pale oak fence and I'll put it down here. Like that. And then I can make like different sizes, like the taller ones. Can do them like this. I think that's cute. We need a proper entrance, right? Because this doesn't have a proper entrance. I wouldn't mind a whisper stream. It's 4 hours and a half, so I wouldn't be surprised. What's the longest stream you've done before? I think I've already streamed for 5 hours. I don't know how my voice was still surviving there, but maybe I was more used to it. No, I don't think that's a thing. Maybe I didn't talk as much. I mean, I do notice, like, recently since I got a larger audience, I do notice that my throat is hurting quicker. I mean, I've also been recording today, so that could also influence things. No, did I record today? I don't even know. Kind of forgot, because I know I edited today for sure. I think I recorded like some of the rest footage for my next video, which I hope you're gonna check out, even though it's not 100 days. I can't do 100 days each week. Doesn't work. But you guys can be lucky that I produce it, that I try to go for it once a month. I don't know if I'll keep the once a month thing, but if I can manage to do that, I will definitely go for it. It's just like a lot of time that goes into these videos, so I don't know if it's a long-term good thing to do it every week, every month I mean. But if I'll manage to do it, sure. So that is, I feel like when I talk normally I go like these weird noises like this is quite cute, I'd say. I mean, it could look cuter if I put like some greenery down there maybe, I don't know. I'm thinking of like filling this in at least so it doesn't look too weird here. Because I always see the red mushroom poking out. I don't know, it pokes out on the sides as well. But I think that looks better. This was just a weird build idea, but it honestly turned out really great. Thank you. What are you made of, Candy Island? In one of your videos. What are you? Yes, I made a candy island in one of my videos, and I might build a candy house one day. I mean, I can say I don't have anything against the idea as 100 days as a mushroom, 100 days as candy, so like stuff like that with mods and stuff sounds fun. I definitely think I could do that. But yeah, I would say I have nothing against doing that, yeah. I mean, I would like to do like 100 days on a mushroom island, probably non-modded, just as a challenge, because mushroom islands don't have any wood. So I would have to get the wood another way. Another one. And I think I could get it by caving, because there is no mob spawning in caves in mushroom islands, if I'm not wrong. I think mushroom islands are completely unhostile even in the caves, so you could go look for a mine shaft. I mean, kind of requires you to find one before dying of starvation, but yeah, I mean, that's an idea for another day next year. But yeah, that's a challenge for sure. I mean, there's always the nether, but going into the nether kind of defeats the purpose of a single biome world, you know? Because if you have like this single biome world, you don't really have any other biomes yet, right? So if you go in the nether, you have all the nether biomes, so you technically don't have the single biome world anymore. So using mineshafts to get wood is probably a way to go. But I don't know. It's just an idea. But if I do like 100 days as a candy, that would be definitely modded, I think, because then I could do like, there is like the cave mod. There's like a mod from Alex's, like, you know, Alex's mobs, that is like a mod. And there is a mod that Alex made, is called Alex's Caves, and that has like new cave types, and there is candy caves in there. It would be a fun thing to try out, but probably really dangerous, and I would probably die because hardcore and stuff. I don't know. But that has a lot of candy. It has candy unicorns. But these caves are extremely hard to find. So there's no chance I would get these in 100 days. That's how hard they are to find. So yeah, I don't know about that, but that's just ideas. I've been experimenting with mods because I wanted to do, like, I wanted to add like a bunch of mods for my fairy world, which I did, but I had to leave out some mods because it was lagging. Can't do too many mods. My PC can't handle it, but I think that's good. That's good enough. It's something worthy, isn't it? Thumbnail for the stream? I mean, technically it would be better if I view it from below. So, that's our thumbnail. And that's our skin. I hope you guys enjoyed the live stream. I think this is enough for now. It's not perfect, but it's my first attempt at a temple and at a mushroom build. I've never built a temple before. I've never built something with mushrooms before, so yeah, that's my first time trying that stuff. I think it turned out quite cute. It still lacks some detail because it's large, and large things need lots of detail in order to look cool. But yeah, what did chat say? Are you still streaming? I'm shocked. Yeah, but I'm ending the stream now because my voice is gone. As you can hear, I'm talking in my head voice. Which level of your Patreon would you recommend, Josie? Anything that you can afford. Like, any support is fantastic help for me. I appreciate anyone that just at least joins my Patreon for free and considers anything. And yeah, I'm just very grateful if any one of you guys wants to support me, because I want to live from this. So I appreciate each and every one, no matter how much you would pay. The highest, of course, is the best, obviously, for me, because that helps me pay my bills the most. But like, just a little support goes a long way. So I appreciate everything. The highest one is so the different levels on my Patreon are: the bottom one gives you, like, every time I do hardcore, you get like a free world, and not a free one. You pay for it, obviously. You get the world download for the hardcore world, and you always get like a model, like an advanced model, like the only one that is on there right now because there wasn't any patrons yet, but I already started setting it up. The only model that is there from the last month is the bat model because it's animated, and for this month I will do 2 more models that are on there that are a bit more fancy. I have already ideas in mind, but I'm not gonna spoil anything yet. And yeah, obviously there's always the hardcore world if I do hardcore, but that's not 100% guaranteed because it kind of depends if I can manage to do hardcore videos. But if I do them, the map will always be on there. And if I do like one-off stuff, like in creative mode, maybe they get on there as well. The second tier is additionally, I'll do like some videos about teaching certain things about Blockbench, how to use that. Like little tips and tricks, or like how I do a model like more in detail, more in a tutorial style. And the top tier is I'll make a video about, well, all the patrons that are in there. I mean, if it's only one, it will be a whole video considered just for you, dedicated for you. Basically a video about, like, if you want that, obviously that's up for you to decide if you want that. You send me your world download and I'll go through that world and make a video about it, give you feedback on it or anything. That's the idea for the top tier, additionally to all the other stuff that is in the lower tiers, obviously. And yeah, that's my patron. V has bills to pay. The temple looks great. I'm glad you like the temple. By the way, did everyone behave, Lucius? Yes, in the last few minutes. Enjoyed the stream. Have a sportacular evening. Fantastic. Okay, you just say their names and I'll ban them. Oh, but yeah, if you check out my Patreon, I appreciate it very much. If you just join for free, is also very appreciated. And you can join my Discord, link is always in the description to everything. And a biggest support for free is obviously also just watching my videos. Go ahead and watch a full playlist or let it just run in the background, because I'm also a YouTube partner now. Finally, it took a while, but yeah, I'm grateful for every support that you give me, if it's paid or not. Just watching my content and genuinely enjoying it is the greatest support I could imagine. Obviously going on my Patreon is insane, so I appreciate everything. And you will always get, like, if you're a patron, no matter what level, you get at the, like, your name will be at the end of every video as well. I forgot to mention that. And I have another secret little thing I'm gonna give to the patrons I haven't mentioned yet because there is no patrons yet, but as soon as there is some, I'll do that. And yeah, that's the thing. That's what's going on. So I'll see you in the next live stream or video. I might stream some League of Legends in the next few days, because I want to, and I need to, because I need some wins for my ranked in order to get the Victoria skin, if anyone knows what I'm talking about. So if you are interested in just listening to me play League, or in League itself, which most of you probably don't play that game or don't understand that game, but I'll be still me, still trying to be relaxing. And yeah, I'll do stream League on Twitch, and if you don't want to miss out on them, because they are quite spontaneous, just join my Discord, because that will ping about it. So yeah, we will see each other in the next stream or in the next video. And until then, I wish you guys a lovely day, and yeah, just have a good one. as Shima said, no, as a beekeeper. Oh, I don't know how that would look like. You have to explain that to me on Discord, because I don't know what a beekeeper 100 days would look like. But it all sounds good. I'm gonna start off the lowest for now. Thank you for explaining. Thank you so much for supporting me. I really appreciate that. And thank you, Austin. Welcome, Austin. And yeah, as Shima said, get a warm drink. That's what I was about to say. I'm fine. I'm just a bit exhausted, and my voice is more exhausted than I am. So you guys have a lovely, lovely day, and check out my videos, check out some playlists, enjoy some crew SMP, because that's still ongoing. And I mean, if you want to enjoy the older stuff, you can still do that. Quality may or may not go lower the further you go back on my channel. Obviously, everyone has to learn, right? So yeah, we will see each other in the next video and next live stream and whatever. Bye bye.